copy and repaste the backup link or the main link. It's a quick process. Okay, we're back. Okay, hello, YouTube viewers. Hello, welcome. Sorry about that. Don't worry, you didn't miss much. We're just in the middle of character pools. There we go. We already got the skin. I just want the vouchers. Give me the vouchers. Give me the vouchers.
Come and make a fortune.
We spent the last hour just doing a whole recap of part 1. Did they bring back co-op? No! Not co-op. No, I don't like co-op. This is why I don't like co-op. Okay, we all joined in. What is their weakness? What, the weakness is water? Would I have a water unit? Here, I'll be 1. No, you be 1, you be 2, 3, 1, 2, fine. No one likes co-op. They made co-op a lot more better since we can just auto-aim. So I could just like sit back after confirming my character and just let the game play. It's just as tedious as like Extraction was. Because Artificial, I don't know if you know this, they made the freaking, what was the, where you have to wait 2 minutes in a battle? Yeah, they changed it to where you just have to do that once a week instead of daily. I feel like what they should do is do a quick thing for co-op. Did they add a battle skip to the main story battle that didn't have story segments? I think they did. Yeah, they did add a battle skip to outside of the main story segment battles. Yeah.
I shall grant you victory, Your Grace.
They actually made progressing the story a lot more faster, so if I ever want to spend a week to binge it, yeah. Because here's the thing. Let me show you. We'll be back in co-op in a second. This is my excuse to get out of co-op. Also, they added a new mode about Surface. It's currently in beta. I should probably participate in it. They add the one thing you wanted after you stopped. Yeah, they did. Yeah, you missed out. Come back. Hold on, this is hard mode. They don't have it in hard mode, though. Though in normal mode, I think I'm still in a story segment, so... we might have to go through a story segment real quick. Yeah.
It is not becoming to rush.
Hold on. Yeah.
Look who it is, scoundrels.
Oh my gosh. This is like a crystal field.
If you take out the danger aspect, it looks quite beautiful, don't you think?
You're right. It's pretty.
I'm currently in the story segment where they encounter these crystals that are sentient, by the way, and can like consume a rapture entirely.
What's on the map.
These are soul-sucking crystals.
That what we've got you for?
And they're in like a town full of it that could literally consume their bodies if they touch them.
I'm not so great at forging completely new paths.
What? Are you serious?
I like literally tested it out on her hand and it almost consumed her.
I'm actually quite
until
good
she
at
like
that,
cut
too.
it off.
There's a reason they sent me as Pathfinder's representative.
You got me good.
Still though, why are there so many crystals here?
This was originally a moderate-sized city, right? It must be teeming with energy that could serve as nutrients for these crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And look over there.
Looking direct and Alex is pointing, is a giant circular crystal with the light shining from it. Although the view of it is particularly backed by a building, the other crystal size is still formidable enough to remain intimidating.
That crystal is lighting up a city of this size all on its own.
Mm-hmm.
I bet you can feel the heat emanating from it if you get close. It must be giving off a tremendous amount of energy. I am not entirely sure, but I'm willing to bet that thing is the source of all the other crystals.
Yeah, do you want to go touch it?
Important like that. If everyone else agrees, I say we make our way towards it.
Gee.
Wow, you're really raring to go.
So reckless, Elig.
I've been that way from the start. If I didn't feel inspired after seeing it with my own eyes, I could hardly call myself someone with a thirst for knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I'll leave it to you to mark the map, Miss Shifty. Even if we don't know where we're going, we'll need to keep track of where we came from.
Already on it. However, the alpha particle concentration here is stunningly low. This is the first time I've seen levels this low on the surface.
We can investigate that later if we have time. There might be some connection between the alpha particles and the crystals.
Fair enough.
So, which way?
Just go straight for now. There should be a fork in the road up ahead. I'll guide you once you get there.
Okay, then I'll take the lead.
Okay, so now I can actually properly show you this artificial. I think we have to do a mandatory battle though,
Clean up neatly,
which will be fast.
beautifully.
They added the one thing after they stop. I'll think about it. I can give you ownership back to the union. Honestly, we're technically really busy right now. That's fine. I haven't really been doing much with the union anyways. Just kick some inactive people who've been gone for over 100 days.
Even when I look for under the light of the kingdom. Should I push a little harder?
There you go. So pretty much after you do like the main story battle, here,
See? Told you everything would work out.
you can just go over.
Sure enough,
hold
there
on.
is a fork in the road.
I knew it.
So where do we go from here?
They're gonna split up.
Assuming this is a moderately sized city, there would have been a lot of cars. Judging by the position of the traffic lights and the curvature of the road, I'd say we want to go to the left.
How did you figure that out? It's like magic.
Sorry, but it'd take a while to explain the intricacies of road construction and city infrastructure. 2 hours or so, if I were to hazard a guess. Is that okay with you?
I'm good for now. Maybe next time.
Okay, sure. I'm sure you'll be able to catch on super quickly.
Alright, let's head to the left.
Sounds good.
Let's go.
Wait,
Huh?
everyone needs to slow down. I understand that discovering new things in a new place can be exciting. But that doesn't mean we should start ignoring the dangers around here.
What dangers? As long as we don't touch the crystals for too long, we should be fine.
You know what I mean. If the crystals are able to parasitize in a rapture, then we shouldn't be an exception.
So long as we don't touch them for too long.
Situations like these rarely go how you expect them to go. We could, for example, end up falling into a pit full of crystals.
Then we have to be careful to make sure something like that doesn't happen.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. We don't even necessarily know what being careful means in this context. There's still so much we don't know about these crystals. Most importantly, that Lord-class rapture we just took down was unlike any others we've gone up against. It was far stronger. We have no way of knowing whether or not there are any Tyrant-class raptures out there infected by these crystals. Who among us has any experience fighting Tyrant-class raptures and above? Commander? I suggest that we return. The prudent thing to do would be to continue our search only after proper maintenance and rest.
No, it's okay. These crystals only grow on the ground or on walls, right? So long as they don't fall from the sky, then we'll be able to navigate around them with no problem. The same goes for Tyrant-class raptures. There's no way one of those would be able to sneak up on us. As long as we pay attention, we can safely navigate through this area. Isn't that right?
I believe we're well aware of any potential dangers that lurk ahead. And as I mentioned earlier, we can't just turn back and return after seeing something like this.
We're still not entirely sure if this thing is dangerous or not. If things get heated, then I believe beating a swift retreat would be the right move. But for now, I think it would be premature.
And lest we all forget, we've got the commander in tow.
We might be able to remove our heads and be in the clear, but one false move, and it's goodbye for good for the commander. Of course we'll do everything we can to protect him, but the crystals could make that difficult.
I'm curious as well, naturally. But the Master's safety is our top priority.
Should we ask the commander if we should proceed?
That's not what I'm getting at.
Huh? Then what do you mean? We're fully aware of how dangerous it might be to press forward. We're putting our lives on the line. Despite all that, the reason we're choosing to keep going is because this goes beyond us. It's more important than us. Isn't that true for the commander, too? You're not doing this simply because the higher-ups gave you an order, are you, Commander? You are here because there is something important to you. Something worth the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Commander.
We go.
I understand. Let's keep going. I knew you'd understand, Commander. No risk, no reward.
Oh yeah, by the way, I heard about the GTA 5 delay. Yeah, I just saw that on Twitter. Don't they like separate the PC launch? I don't need the actual battles. I just want to see the quick button here.
I will move. They are humanity's
Quick battle.
enemy, and so I shall defeat them. Class is over.
Let's hurry.
I trust you, teacher.
Quick battle.
So, class is over. It is not becoming. Step back.
Quick battle.
It is dangerous.
It's over.
Hey, leveled up.
No.
100 gems.
Let us
You waited this
rest
for so
together.
long.
Let's hurry.
I trust
Quick
you,
battle.
teacher. So,
See? Told you everything would work out.
Why not? And then we can just
Let's
go to
hurry.
the story.
There is work.
Oh,
to
hey,
be
look,
done
there's some
when we
stuff
get
over
back.
here. Nice.
All right then. Let's go.
Encounter.
Quick battle.
did you see? Your king has.
All right then. Let's go.
So yeah. And also, by the way, I think they added a story segment. I forget if they did add it or not. Hold on, let me check. Campaign. Actually, I think it was in here. So if you go over here, yeah, they added a story mode where it's just story, I think.
I'll follow along.
Let's hurry. There is work to be done when we get back.
I will move as you wish.
Hey,
Alright
hold
then,
on.
let's go.
What is the heck is?
Let's hurry.
This is the first time I've been in
There
story
is work
mode.
to be done when we get back.
I didn't even see anything. Oh, hold on. Let me go over here. Is it? Okay, so this one just removes all the enemies. Yeah.
I will move as you wish.
So they even added a mode that you just, like, speed through the story. No fighting necessary. Although you miss out on the gems, so... yeah. I could technically speed run all the way to the latest chapter with this. But again, they put it in their own separate tab for a reason. The killing enemies get you gems and commander levels, right? Yes. So that's why I would rather do this instead of story mode. Unless you really are just wanting to do like a story heavy stream. Which again, just play normal mode. I don't know, I think it's for those who are like don't have the right level to go past these areas, but I'll be fine. Anyways. So yeah, I gotta do the rest of co-op. Fuck. I wanna get the part 2 of the story. I wanna see what happens since the queen descended. I know you customers want to as well. Just bear with me, okay? Please, bear with me with these trivial... Fuck you! Accept! Accept! Thank you. So yeah. There. Burst 1. Oh my god. I didn't know she was a burst 2. Mm-hmm. Load faster. So technically, you got a bit bored of the on-rail shooter gameplay of Nikkei. I still like it.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
Hell has no fury like a woman.
I can never get enough of it because, again, I used to play chibi gacha games and I got so tired of chibi gacha games. Like, you know, I love the content that they have in Brown Dust too, but I hate their gameplay. I can't. I can never go back to a, like, okay, if like a company announces a gacha-based game, and I see like a freaking chibi gameplay, fucking BlackRock Shooter had like a mobile game called Fragmented Souls, and I looked at that and I saw the gameplay and I was like, fuck this. It's just more chibi slop. I don't want to play chibi slop. I've already had enough of it. I played Girls Frontline. I played Azure Lane. I played previous MiHoYo games, which, by the way, before Genshin Impact, MiHoYo used to make like freaking side-scroller chibi like zombies hack and slash games. Yeah, that's what they used to do before they ended up doing Genshin Impact and then the rest afterwards. So yeah, I've been around the block with the gacha games since fucking high school, when I first got my first iPhone, and I was checking out some freaking anime games that I thought looked pretty cool at the time, and yeah. So Project Spirits turned out to be a Genshin-like, but Smixy like Stellar Blade. I think you'll love it. I don't know. I feel like I'll overheat my phone. That's the reason why I don't like playing the Genshin on my phone. But this game's just perfect. It's exactly what I want out of a gacha game. Just like live 2D showing as the presentation and the gameplay, you know? Like, just, yeah. You play all these games on your PC anyways. I'm always out and about in the afternoon, especially over the week. You know, Chad, I would love to be at my computer 24/7. I really would. But I just can't. And so I have to have, like, my portable devices with me. Also, when my PC was Dredge and I used to use my iPad, Nikkei crashed on your iPad. Nikkei used to crash on my iPhone. Oh. Sorry. I was in a bit of a rant. You could barely do anything. What iPad did you have, by the way? Because my iPad is like the newest, or the newest model with the M4 chip. So that's kind of the reason why I was able to run Nikkei on my iPad. Although I recently got an iPhone 17 with 1 terabyte of storage. Right? I forget. iPhone 17 or 16 was the newest iPhone. I got the previous model. I think iPhone 16, 1 terabyte.
You, but this is the end.
Just wait until I become an adult. Stop, it's cold.
But yeah, no idea. I can't tell the gens by sight. Does it have a button on it still?
It is reassuring to have you by
My iPad is just my YouTube player and book reader, and that's it.
Class
Like, or an iPad is my drawing tablet.
What do you say we go
I was like, hey, you know, for Black Friday last year, I was like, hey, let me buy like the newest iPad and with the Apple Pencil, because I want something to draw on that's not an overheating Surface Pro. So yeah, I bought myself the iPad last year, and yeah, you know, Black Friday is coming up this month, and no, I'm not buying like the newest model. My current one still works just as fine. No, it's got the on button on the shoulder and the volume button and the USB-C. Okay, so I don't know when Apple ditched the button. Wait, okay, it has USB-C connector? Okay, that's gotta be later. No more lightning plugs? Man, I tell you, that's kind of another reason why I wanted to get a new phone. Because my previous phone, which was the iPhone SE version 3, it still had the lightning cable, and that was the only device that needed it. And so yeah. Anyways, oh yeah, let's go get the new character. I want Vtuber. Oh yeah, right. There's also this character who appeared during the prequel story about Eden's fall. Yeah, she pretty much jellyfish waifu that can apparently shrink like Ant-Man. Yeah, like they tried blasting her with Eden's beam in the prequel story, but she was able to shrink and get into Eden. And then after that, which by the way, that technically considers her as the first heretic to get into Eden. Yeah, jellyfish lolly.
I'm only with you right now for Mother's sake. Don't delude yourself into thinking I'm actually on your side.
Here's her animation. She's bending over, and you can see like the way I think she refills herself, because you can see the tube that goes right near one of her ass cheeks. Yeah. Also, she floats. That's why she looks like she's very high above the cover. So yeah. Very big. She's presenting herself as the commander.
It's a little noisy here, but it's not unbearable. It's so peaceful here.
I don't even have Nihilister chat. You know, I would expect her to be one of the characters in the correctional facility. So I'm actually quite surprised she got a special recruit. Anyways, I want you-know-who. Like, she's a sword type. Here's her status. 20-second cooldown. Not bad. Gains indomitability for 9 seconds. Activates 1 second. Let's see. Immune to stack count, increase and decrease effect. Oh, wow. I remember the dev saying that they're retiring the correctional facility idea for acquiring Nikes. Are they? I must have missed that detail. Because that thing was nice for a time being. But I get it. It's going to take like freaking 3 months to actually get a character. Anyways, it's time to consume. Yes, I have like over 100 tickets. I want this character. The game gave me over like 60 tickets. Probably going to spend like half of it. Yeah, they said it didn't fit well into the game. Yes, I'm getting golden tickets out of this. There you go. Abangi.
I'm Neon Soldier.
Fucking guillotine! What are you doing here? Mom. 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 And ma. In the end, it was just a girl that was too weak to be really wanted by the gameplay and also took too long to unlock. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Again? Oh wait, we got another one? Are you fucking kidding me?
We'll make loads of
Bro. Fuck. Oh shit. I got so angry I freaking... Fuck. Hold on. Okay, good. Sorry, I accidentally dragged my freaking Steam window and the freaking, like, yeah. You know when you, like, accidentally drag a window out of anger? And then it goes past your taskbar? Underneath it, even. Give me the character. God damn it, I'm gonna get through all my freaking tickets before I even get her. If they really want me to go into my gems, never mind. Are you serious? It was purple! It was purple! It was purple!
Summoned to partake in the great hero's journey?
You lied to
An
me!
honor most profound. I shall tread.
Jesus. Fucking I had 100 I spent 90 vouchers on you. Like 100 times, eh? Seeing a lot of people suffer for her. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh hey. How about I spend another 10 vouchers? How about I spend another 10 vouchers? How about I spend another 10 vouchers? Good to get a copy. Nope.
I'm picking up a signal. Could it be fate?
Why the fuck are you an SR unit? Oh hey, look, I got my vouchers back. Wow. She's adorable and useless. Let's send her your adorable signal. She got in the way of me getting a Nightaba copy. I'm buying Crown's sexy Chinese skin. The game's lucky there's no upcoming collabs I want to save up for. So I don't mind spending all my vouchers. At least I got my tickets still. Like, I'm pretty well fed after the Resident Evil collab. 3-star to Jill. A full Jill sandwich. Shit. Mm-hmm. Okay. There we go. I'm totally a sane gotcha player. But yeah, Crown's new skin. I mean, honestly, I kind of just got that just for the makeup for like the freaking vouchers I spent. But hey, do you want to see Crown's new skin? It's not as good as this. Nothing will ever be top the Naked King. I'll be honest. I wasn't even interested in this one, but I just got it for the sake of the vouchers.
Wherever you may be, And whatever garments you wear,
It does have a new
don't forget
facial
that you're a
expression.
citizen of the Crown Kingdom. I hope I can craft you an outfit befitting the Crown Kingdom's advisor one day.
This one
Of
even
course,
has a better ass shot.
Charm would be the one. Wherever you may be, and whatever garments.
Fair. Fair, it does. It really does, as you customers can see. Okay, here's a comparison with the Naked King. Naked King. Yeah, it's more visible. That's because in this one she's actually wearing pantsu. Alright. Alright, fine. You can wear this temporarily just for the event. But after that you're going back to the Naked King. I don't care. Mm-hmm. Welcome. Sorry, I'm just like ranting. Yeah, you know, you joined at a good time. Welcome. We're about to start part 2 of Goddess Fall. Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's time. Also, by the way, can I just say the minigame they have for this year's event is kinda meh. I'll be honest, it's pretty much Fallout Shelter, for those who don't know. Oh yeah, also, did I do my dailies in the Ark? I don't think did I not do my dailies in the Ark? How you doing? How's Maid life? It's been busy. That's the reason why I've been streaming pretty late, because I've been busy working on some stuff. Oh, I didn't do the simulation room. Hey, guess what, Artificial? Guess what? Guess who I don't need to see anymore? Mocking me. The fucking green-haired lolly bitch in the simulation room. I never have to look at her again, because I can just hit quick simulation. After I tick off quick simulation will immediately end. Boom. No more. Oh, fuck off. I already did it. Never mind. I forgot. I already did it. Can I leave? No, I shouldn't be. No, I shouldn't be here. End. End. I was trying to show off. Quick simulation will end immediately after rewards are I think I already claimed the rewards. But yeah, no, it just pretty much ends it like that. Yeah, did I do Interception? Yeah, I did. So Interception, they added a weekly quick battle, so you just have to battle once, and then after that you don't have to battle for the rest of the week. Yeah, this game really decided to add a bunch of quality of life changes for their anniversary. Anyways. But yeah, okay, and also, can I just talk about, like, the newest minigame for this event? Yeah, like, for anyone who doesn't know, for these events, they usually have, like, a minigame to follow. Last year, they had a nice tower defense one. Okay, I got it. But yeah, for rebuilding Eden... Oh, I didn't do my login stamp. Hold on. Oh, hey, look at that. Voucher. Let me do my challenges real quick. I forget, is there new challenges today? No. Quick battle. My favorite's still the Dave the NTR protagonist. You know, there wasn't enough art from that collab.
Enjoy the festival again.
I'll be honest, the collab with Dave the Diver kind of just like NTR'd itself, because it was also at the same time, and wasn't it at the same time with the anniversary event or something going on? So in a way, that the collab was just like cucked off into a side minigame.
With a new queen ascendant, the tide
Right?
of battle doth begin to shift. How
Yeah.
then must we progress
Yeah.
forthwith?
But yeah, so pretty much this minigame, Rebuild Eden, it's just Fallout Shelter. It is just Fallout Shelter. So pretty much, the thing is, you got these power generators, they power up these things over here. I upgraded mine to an MK2, this is how many squares of feet they have. And you can upgrade them, you can upgrade a lot of things in here. You know? And then you gotta like collect these things, and you're like, how do you collect these parts? Oh, okay, it was the first half of the summer event. Okay, yeah, this is Fallout Shelter. Yeah, not many people really like this minigame. I'm okay with it, I don't mind. I haven't played Fallout Shelter since 2015. Just less roaches and pregnant people in chaos. Oh man, I remember back playing Fallout Shelter and I made all the women pregnant in my vault. Not a single day went by when a woman wasn't giving birth. I overpopulated my fucking vault. But yeah, also you send out these robots, or technically if I had more dorms, which actually that reminds me, I technically, your daily rewards for this is showing up. Yeah, that's it. They're also over here, like, complete this. You get, like, a background, you get a playback when Eden was first being made. So at the same time, this also kind of gives a little bit, yeah, Class 5 Tyrant Rapture down, mission complete, Cecil. Got it, ending simulations. So pretty much with this event, you're getting flashbacks of when Eden was first being rebuilt and stuff with, what's her name? The pink-haired one. Nice job, everyone. Ah, it's over. And this tech... also, apparently, it was Heron who made Noah a brat. Literally told her to be a bit more courageous, and then she started mocking everyone. He was finally over. Oh yeah, Dorothy, right. Good job, all of you. Not so much. I'm just excited to see the results. How did they do, Cecil? They barely got scratched on them, and completed time is not bad. Actually, I would say it's pretty well. Basically, standard elite squad that observed the arc escaped. I doubt any of them could have achieved the results. This level of performance has already surpassed the expectations. Seriously? The same with the priority combat test. I think wow, did those really words come out of Cecil's mouth? He must have done really well. He get this right. But yeah, you'll be just mainly playing this minigame for story reasons if you want to see the origins of Eden and the team. Don't go patting yourself back because of test results. Real battle. I mean, I'm just saying. Come on now, let's enjoy ourselves for today. It's a happiness occasion. Today we demonstrate our potential and how we can work together. That's right. Lighten up, Commander. Yeah. We even set a new record. Shouldn't we at least be a little party? No, no party. Get something to eat. Ugh, a party pooper. What's so special about that? It's just the same can of food that we always have. Even if you want to eat something else, you'll have to wait until fruits are planted and they fully mature. Still, canned food tastes better than the Splendorman, doesn't it? But I'm sick and tired of eating this all the time. Don't be so picky with your food. Fine. How about we spice things up and prepare the canned food in a different way? Maybe boil it in a pot or something. What kind of suggestion is that? Just thinking about it makes me feel sick. Come on, let's have a party and enjoy some good mood. How about we enjoy the food we brought back from our last expedition? Then let's check if we have the supply storage. Cool. They improve faster than I expected. I can't believe that we're already getting such a result. It's actually pulled off. Yeah, pretty much Dorothy wasn't a fan of her new team in Eden because she was still, you know, stuck to the past, and then she was like, oh, I should really let the past go and stuff like that. Even though she didn't let it go when, you know, Red Hood came back from the dead through Rappy's body. Temporarily. Squad worthy of carrying the legacy. Dorothy lifts her head and looks towards her squad mates, and the scene before her is beside an unexpected achievement. I thought it was a gamble, but I actually pulled it off. Wait, we actually did it, even though the atmosphere of the piece, strangely. I feel empty. This bitch is always depressed. Ah. Dorothy walks out, leaving her squad mates to celebrate without her. End of playback. Yeah, Dorothy is still a depressed bitch that cannot let go of the past, no matter how hard she tries. Everything going smoothly? Yes, I know. And then I finally unlock new facilities. Yay! I unlocked the underground segment. Let me build another fucking elevator. Great, we can go make well, no, we can't. Okay, we unlock power plant MK2. That's because you're an evil bitch, Dorothy. Yeah. Energy conversion station. Let's see, production power, I think. No. Did I unlock another dorm room yet? For fuck's sake. I need to send them out on more missions, but let me make some more equipment in the process. Where's my equipment station? More crowbars. Oh no, I can make guns. I can produce guns now. Hooray. It'll take a second. Oh god damn it, you need power to this area too? God fucking damn it. Okay, I'm gonna like move it over somewhere. I don't know where. I want to look after the weather facility. There you go, Joanne. Okay, I gotta demolish this facility. Get my materials back. I gotta put this thing next to a power source. How about I put it next to... Come on, just like demolish this facility. Demolish this one. Get out of here. I just want to like put this power thing right in smack dab in the middle of these two. Just so it can get maximum output. And here, in the meantime, we can put a resource collection storage MK2 there. Oh, wait. Fucking 120 power. Jesus, this thing sucks up so much. In fact, you know, I kind of want to demolish this one. Demolish this one. Oh, can I install a power plant MK3? Fuck it, we're doing MK3. Do I even have enough to build the energy conversion station? There. How many... Oh, it goes even at the bottom floors. Perfect. Let me demolish this. Give me another number 2 power plant. Okay, maximum output's being made. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, are the guns done? We can send out them to go get some more stuff. Take this gun. The part. Done. I have to like wait. This is the part I hate about this. After a squad comes back, they have like a 10-second cooldown. There you go. What else do they want me to build? I keep forgetting, they put in such tiny text. Underground resource, okay, and construct a resource collection station MK3. I'm gonna replace one of my old ones at this point. Yeah. Just demolish this one. Resource collection station MK3. Of course you don't have enough power output. Let me fix that. MK3 power output. Still not enough. Just greedy son of a power source. Can I upgrade you? Still not enough. Wait, did I build? No, I built an MK3. Okay. So I would have to demolish this one. Do I even have like enough for? No, hold on, I gotta get some more resources. You better come back successful. You piece of shit. You did not come back successful. Now I gotta wait 30 seconds instead of 15. Ah! Wouldn't be a problem if this wasn't my only fucking dorm. Like, seriously, I'm this far in. Give me another fucking dorm already. You got 3 more squad parts. Right, you don't have weapons. I don't care. Oh my god, it's almost 4 p.m. Oh, really? Oven hour start. Wait, what's oven hour? Okay, you know, how about we just go back? How about we just go do story 2? I hate this minigame. What I call period time between. Oh, really? 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. here? Isn't that like late evening?
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
I'll be honest, I think someone flubbed up during this event because, like, for the past few days, there hasn't been any, like, little biddies scattered across the map like they usually do on the daily. So they all, so as soon as part 2 came out, they just scattered it all over at once. That's what's evening, the sun shines directly into the walls of your room, and then the room becomes a fucking hot oven. Can't you, like, use blinds or something?
This time, verily,
anyways,
I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
Alright, it's time. The queen is here. Oh, actually, I just realized. I forgot to equip Naituba's new skin. You're sweating already. Well. Wait till I equip the new skin for Naituba. Where is she? There she is. Get in here. You get a commander doll. Which one? Fucking one I should own. 1 second. They do basic maintenance on her. I had a lot of those green stuff saved up. Even with the aircon at full blast, it still gets hot in here. I never had a problem with that over summer, mainly because I had a portable AC unit that I just put. I recently had to take off the window insert for it because, you know, it's getting colder and the cold air was probably coming through my air conditioner. That's what made me sick. Okay, I'm going. Okay, what is it? Coffee Commander. I can get one. I've been stacking up my boxes past few days. Here it is. Coffee Commander. Where is she? There you go. You are getting a Coffee Commander, woman. Do I have enough to maintain it? You know, I really wish they would let me skip the animation. But they do let me skip after the first head pat. Oh wow, already phase 5. So wait. Maintain with this. I don't think it's gonna work out. No way I can get this thing to a phase 10. Nope. Gotta use all my purple ones, which I haven't really used them until now. So I got a good chance to stack them up and just have them, yeah. Keep going. There you go. See? Keep maintaining. Done. Already 15? Is it maxed out already? Oh, okay. Anyways. Oh, right, Innis equip her new skin. Fuck. She probably went up on the list. Yep. So her new skin. Yeah, it's on par with the crown skin. Heavily.
Dost mine present visage strike thee as peculiar?
Heavily.
Even I find it so.
Yeah.
To triumph, I shall do whatsoever must be done. Within this vessel of mine, the voices of the multitude of dost mine present visage strike thee as peculiar?
So yeah. I just realized they saw the whole foot right there. So yeah, they went nuts with this skin.
This place doth bring to mind a time of yore, when
Imagine if
peace did
Zentreya
reign.
from Overwatch looked like
Indeed,
this.
'tis a most
People would be
wondrous
actually playing
place.
Overwatch. But no, those developers were pussies. They're fucking cowards. And now they have like freaking, what was it, Soldier 76 being like, 6, 7. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Overwatch. I blocked Overwatch's account after I saw that video being recommended to me. Go back to being a fucking dying game that promised PvE when they first launch. Huh. Anyways. Yeah, they had their chance to have sexy skins. They missed out. Their character concept sucks, because I know about their fucking chart that they added just so they couldn't make a character too sexy. They should have went with over-sexualized characters if they wanted a player base to their game. But no. No. And this is what they fucking get. A dead game. I'm sorry. Listen. I used to play the original Overwatch when it first came out, and I actually bought like a PC copy. So yeah, I'm pretty pissed, and I didn't even bother renewing my shit for Overwatch 2. I made sure I stayed the fuck away from that game. I used to be a Maid main. Anyways.
This time, verily, I shall cast down yon dweller of the heavens and proclaim my triumph.
You want to know something though? I remember back in the day, I used to be like in Overwatch's VC, being like, "Oh man, I wish this game had sexier characters." People were like, "Oh yeah, you porn rotted fuck you. Your game's dead." Sorry. Let me choose my team.
The multitude stand
Vtuber.
ready.
Had enough rest? Let's move.
It appears I'll be departing, dressed in my new outfit.
Need my help?
You're dead.
At last, 'tis my turn to step up.
Battle? I'd love to.
Alright, let's go.
This isn't looking good.
Oh. You don't say.
What do you mean?
They're still watching the battle
Marion
from a
went
side.
and revealed that she's the queen.
Mm-hmm.
And why's that a bad thing?
The original plan was for Marion to keep the fact that she's the queen hidden, while I subtly leak it to the other side. Then everyone would give her hell.
So that was
And
her.
once she
So
broke
wait.
down, I'd swoop in and sweet talk her.
Oh, so that was your plan. Oh, you wanted to manipulate Marion. That okay? Well, kind of good thing that she told everyone she was the queen from the get-go.
Up to some nasty business, were you?
Always.
Nasty business, you say?
It's in
I
her
prefer the
DNA.
term strategy. Turning someone into a puppet isn't something that happens overnight. You have to take your time with it.
Unless they're dead.
Would you like to know how to brainwash someone? I do have a few methods.
Yeah, you said you
I'm
did that
not
to Cinderella.
interested.
Well, That was my plan. But she went and said it first. At that level, it's practically a public announcement.
I guess they might try to kill Marion. She is the queen, after all.
Hmm.
Do you want to step in?
Thus concludes mine account of young Lady Marion.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Nayuta.
Yep.
Everyone?
I'm just waiting for him to point
Nothing's
guns at her.
changed. I concur.
Really?
I already had some suspicions when she aimed a gun at us back in the Crown Kingdom.
Mm-hmm.
And after all, our target is that queen over there.
What matters now is what comes next. Marion, will you have the Raptures destroy humanity?
No.
And what guarantee is there that it won't happen?
If that does happen, I want you to kill me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yes.
Noted.
Do the maidens of the Crown Kingdom harbor any objection to this, prithee?
Talos?
Yes.
Talos grabs Chime and lifts her up. Oh, Chime locks eyes with Marion.
Chime.
Yay. Smack. Chime whacks Marion on the head.
Ow! Queen or no, I care not. You're not but a subject of the Crown Kingdom. Thou needest only tell me where thou art and what thou dost in good time.
You left me behind.
So,
Izama.
act on thy own again without a word, and I shall give thee a proper thrashing. Mark my words.
Izama.
Got it. Thanks, Chime.
Mm-hmm.
I trust you are in good health.
Yes.
They don't care that she's
I'm
the
fine now.
she's technically the queen.
Then there is no cause for worry.
They care about her well-being.
I didn't realize you were a person of high status, Marion.
Mhm.
I suppose so.
Would you consider taking me on as your subordinate? Everyone else already has a position, so it feels a bit lonely being just a commoner.
I love how casually they are
Me,
taking
Kilo.
this.
Ugh, you've been like this a lot lately. It's a bit much.
Mm-hmm. Talos
They
has been
might
a
try to kill
lovey-dovey.
Marion. That could never happen. Absolutely not. Those who took care of and protected her would never abandon her. Parents don't turn their backs on their children. No matter what form the child takes or what hardships they face, they stand by their children and hold them close. Even if the child makes mistakes, even if it could cast a shadow over their own future, parents close their eyes, shut out the world, and stay by their child's side. They never abandon them.
The mirror gazes in the distance of the
It's
crimson
only natural.
clouds.
Wouldn't you agree, Mother?
Mother.
Still, even if that holds true for the pioneers and the Crown Kingdom, Eden might see things differently.
Mother. Oh, she's talking to the queen.
They don't know Marion well. They have no understanding of what she truly is, or the nature of her being. To them, she is little more than a Nike who became a heretic, and then awakened her queen gene. Nothing more, nothing less. A being steeped in peril.
Done with your tearful reunion. Then get back to your posts. Nikes of the Crown Kingdom, follow Cecil. We'll review your specialities and specs afterward.
Jean gazes beyond them at the crimson-stained
We'll
sky.
commence the assault on the Queen. Cecil, any change in her position?
The Queen is currently positioned 10 kilometers from Eden at 3 o'clock. She remains in the air, but at a low altitude. Isabel should be capable of attacking her at this height. As observed, she is taking no action, not even deploying raptures.
She's likely performing repairs after sustaining hits from Eden's spear and Marion cannon. Or perchance she is afeared, and doth but watch how events unfold.
Your overactive imagination will be your downfall, monk.
'Twas but a thought I voiced.
What's your plan for those clones out there?
For now, I shall leave them thus, for it is not possible to bring them into Eden.
Right. I refuse to let any more unknowns inside. Everyone, perform maintenance and remain vigilant until further orders.
Young hero and maidens of Inherit. If it so pleaseth thee, I would fain converse with thee for but a moment.
Very well.
I feel reassured with you here, Rapscallion.
A short reprieve before I journey forth.
No time for a breather at all.
Remaining ammo.
Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
Young hero, is there aught thou wouldst say?
What nonsense are you spouting?
I cannot fathom the significance that young Lady Marion holds for thee, yet a queen is still a queen. A queen is not to be forgiven. Eden's warriors shall slay the wicked queen without fail, or something of the sort.
What choice do we have?
None, verily.
You see? We've got no choice. The Queen's right there. The threat plain as day. And casually firing beams from heights most weapons couldn't even dream of reaching. And for reasons I can't quite figure, Marion sent it right back. Not just a little push.
The whole
She
thing.
hit with enough force to actually tip the scales of the battle.
And if we try to move against Marion, we'll end up fighting both the Pioneers and the Crown Kingdom. A fight among ourselves right now could be the end of us.
Marion isn't a problem for now. That could change later, but for the moment, she isn't. Therefore, we'll exploit her fully. What I want is to reproach Marion for the pathetic weakness that made her conceal her true identity. Because of it, she arrived late to Eden, and we lost Noah. But I won't speak of it. I can't gauge the depth of her struggles, so I won't speak lightly of them.
Yep.
Permit me to add but one word.
Go ahead.
Pray, lend thy strength that we might raise young Lady Marion to the throne of Queen.
Do you believe the world Marion spoke of? One where all will love one another, will ever come?
Such a thing shall never come to pass.
You're no different from them, monk. No, you're worse. Utter scum.
Did I not say it, heir? Verily, this humble self shall do whatever is needful to achieve victory.
But Eden won't make a move against Marion. Or rather, it's more accurate to say they simply can't. The one we should be watching is Nayuta. It's just a hunch, but I believe she has another agenda.
What other agenda could she have?
The two possibilities are either Marion becomes queen, or she gets killed when the queen gene is taken from her.
Yes, but I have a feeling that Nayuta was the one who planted the idea in Marion's head. Because of that, she arranged some strong protectors for Marion. Not just for Marion herself, but for Queen Marion. There's no reason for her to be that proactive otherwise.
Weren't you allies?
We are, but our ultimate goals differ. I require a puppet queen, whereas Nayuta desires a surface without one. From Nayuta's perspective, a queen under my control is still one she can negotiate with, which is why we formed an alliance.
When the time comes, will you agree to Nayuta's terms?
Of course. There's no reason I wouldn't.
That explains why Nayuta's being so proactive.
Well, we shall see soon enough. But isn't that quite a sight? All those Nayuta lookalikes assembled just like that.
I find it a bit unsettling.
It's effective, that much is certain. The great and merciful mother is scared stiff again, merely watching from afar. Honestly, it's utterly pathetic.
This doth prove a difficult matter. All the particles I had gathered are now exhausted.
Aye, the Naked King may not be used upon this battlefield. A shame it is.
It's all right, Chime. I remain strong even without it.
This
I
is
know
even
it well, of
stronger
course.
with it.
Yet to think that I might never gaze upon thy majestic presence again.
Verily, all hope is not utterly lost. For but an instant most fleeting, I could transmute all the particles thus gathered into a heat shockwave. Yet I would not counsel such a course. With but a single motion shall all be spent. The ill effects shall descend upon thee in their full measure.
Still, best have it ready, for it may yet serve in times of dire need, so say I.
Okay, so it'll be used as like a
What curious
last
things
second.
hast thou found? I should be pleased were this one meant for me.
Nay, I am no coffer that doth spit forth riches at a mere tap.
Eh? Was it not thus?
Nay, verily.
Really, Crown, really, Chime, did you really want access to the Naked King? I thought only Crown could use it, and technically Nayuta, based off her other skin.
Lamentably, I lost 820 of them in the preceding fray.
Oh, darn.
'Twas fewer than I had feared, for which I am relieved. Yet 'tis more than I had hoped.
Thank you,
A
Nayuta.
grievous matter indeed.
Indeed, Nayuta.
Behold yonder, a butterfly.
Hello, Nayuta.
Pray, why dost thou make such a loud clamor? I heard thy auditory sensors suffered ill from thy long sojourn beside a waterfall. Thou seemest skilled with firearms. Pray, are they of any worth?
I like how these
In the
all are
western
gossiping
lake
with each
lurks
other.
a fearsome beast. A spear far
Just hearing their
surpasseth a
stories.
gun. Take this, and do give it a whirl. Yet truly, whether spear or gun, explosives reign supreme.
Oh my god, this
Didst thou
this
not
one's a
witness mine prowess in
freaking
action?
pyromaniac.
2 days without sustenance. Mine belly clings to mine spine.
So yeah, remember when
Didst
she
thou
mentioned
know
how all
this
these
curious fact?
clones are
The male deer casteth
how do
off
I
his
say,
antlers in winter.
have a mind
I
of their
have seen
own.
it with mine own eyes. Behold, here is a golden axe I did pull forth from beneath the lake.
Man, so like imagine playing an online game and it's like every single player is like the same character, but you all go off and do your own like quest lines and stuff like that, and then when the time comes you all finally gather around and thus share your stories.
I did misstep upon the lava, and an ankle I have lost.
Aw,
Prithee, doth any among thee possess a spare eyeball?
that's like every MMO ever. Yeah.
I feel like I'm about to lose my mind.
I know, Papillon.
Papillon, your break is over, isn't it?
Except Star Wars: The Old
Coming.
Republic. Yeah, I used to
But
like
when
that
will
game.
long-range comms be restored?
It's already been restored.
Used to.
Really? That's fast.
Each of Eden's facilities and functions was designed to operate as independently as possible, minimizing reliance on external systems.
Let's just say I used to be in MMOs going into my early years when I first started getting into PC gaming. It all started with Club Penguin. But thus I fell off easily. Loved story and writing, hated the gameplay. Oh yeah, it was trash. Yeah, that's why I kind of like dipped out of MMOs, and I never want to go back. That's why when people were like, "Oh, hey, you should try Final Fantasy 14," I looked at it and be like, "Yeah, I think I want to spend more time on other video games." As much as how good it looks, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm done with MMOs for the rest of my streaming life. I'm never going back. I would rather play other games.
So that means we can get in touch with the outside?
Regrettably, that's impossible.
Oh.
The Queen is jamming our systems.
Ugh, this sucks. Looks like hauling supplies is all I can do for now.
Brace for impact. Attack incoming.
What?
Papillon hurried the duck under the railing and look across. Countless red lights are flying towards Eden. What? Are the Raptures back? But they just got done fighting them.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Did the Queen summon a new army?
Guess I forgot how this is done. A short reprieve before I journey forth.
So yeah, I gotta say, this event really has like some pretty good skins. Oh, you know, so by the way, the Chime. By the way, if you're wondering about Chime, yeah, if you log into the game, you get Chime for free during the anniversary event. So yeah, anyone who hasn't logged in, that wants to log in, go do it. You get Chime for free. Free Chime. SSR unit. Not even like a regular purple SR unit, no, gold SSR.
How doth the situation fare?
So yeah, I forgot to mention that earlier.
Isn't it obvious? The Queen is bombarding Eden with her beam.
Is all well with Eden?
The shield over all of Eden is holding.
Okay.
Not all attacks are blocked.
Okay, so it's a
sufficiently
weaker
effective.
shield since it's not from, you know,
so
aerial.
it doth pale before that savage beam of yore.
Right. That means Eden's spear and Marion can... Marion's counter-strike were effective.
Yeah.
The Queen can't use her large caliber beam for now.
Good.
Perchance she doth restrain
Actually
herself,
weakened.
mindful of young Lady Marion's counterstrike. Therefore, she chooseth not a single mighty blow, but many lesser ones. In either case, 'tis certain the Queen seeketh to curb our movements.
So it seems that your observation that the Queen is afraid may be correct.
Oh yeah, I bet she is.
Even with her overwhelming forces and power,
Probably trembling
she
after
still
Marion's attack.
restrains herself.
Cause like, yeah,
Let us advance.
she probably hasn't been hurt that
How many
badly
clones
since Cinderella.
Verily, those who survived the recent defensive battle number 1,180.
This is doable.
Yeah, still got 1,000 clones left.
Vilia and Chatterbox can be countered by Inherit, Pioneer, and White Knight.
Verily, should our special forces confront theirs, and the lesser foes be entrusted unto mine replicas. Thus shall we reach the place where the Queen abideth. The problem, verily, lieth in how shall we draw the Queen within our grasp. Are the chains by which we erstwhile dragged down the White Giant no longer serviceable?
She's out of range. No doubt she accounted for that when choosing her drop point.
So it is. She is afeard.
She doth fire most vigorously. Verily.
She's desperate.
When shall young Lady Isabel return from her scouting?
She will be back soon.
Isabel is falling your way.
What sayest thou?
Isabel plummets onto the runway with a loud crash. Oh, hi. Welcome back.
Commander.
Oh, she's injured.
How bad is the damage?
I'm fine.
No.
Just lost 2 feathers.
Isabel struggles to get up.
Did you get hit by the beam?
No.
What happened? 10 minutes ago. Isabel flies through the air, dodging the Queen's continuous stream of beams. There are many of them, but their trajectory and timing are consistent.
These are just to keep us in check. The problem is...
Isabel rolls and evades another beam. Far ahead, the Queen looms in the distance. Below her is the Raptures pressing in tight, shoulder to shoulder. And still they come pouring in ceaselessly from the distant edges of the battlefield.
There's just too many.
Oh. Isabel looks at the Queen once more. Dozens of the thick cables snake from her body, trailing up towards and vanishing into the clouds above. Curiosity grips her, and she wants to know what those wires connected to. She ascends, her sensors flaring with warnings, and temperatures and pressures reading in chaos. And she has time just enough. Isabel surges upwards, breaking through the clouds.
What's this?
What the heck? A massive black object is tethered to the Queen's thick, winding cables, and purely is unclear, just a dark, hulking mass with no discernible form. Isn't that like the space station that was up in space? Jesus. That's just, wonder why it took her forever to descend until they shot her down. She was hooked up to this big old thing. From 2 opening cavities, smoke curls upward and lifts to the burst and eradicating sparks.
From Eden's spear and Marion cannon?
Mm-hmm.
Then this must be...
The black mass opens its eye. At least that's how it feels to Isabel. Dozens of glowing red colors reveal themselves across the surface. An instinct takes over. She whips her body around. Just as the cores begin to... Holy shit. Just as the cores begin to fire in unison, the beam gazes her, instantly melting one of her feathers to vapors. Wow. She drops altitude, weaving through the deadly rain of beams. Heat sensors blaring nonstop, but that means nothing now. Her reflex takes over, she dodges on instinct alone, accelerating with everything she got. So she got way too close.
The shape has changed a lot. But that was definitely the space station.
Yep.
I'm sure of it.
Art thou speaking of the orbital forge?
Yes. The Queen is currently linked to it.
Oh, they gotta cut it off.
And the space station's been retrofitted as a fortress.
Mm-hmm.
She hath descended with the orbital forge still whole, and wrought it into a fortress. Verily, such prodigious firepower is thus accounted for.
The fortress looks badly damaged, but it's holding its altitude
Yeah,
just
you can
fine.
see the marks from the beam.
It's packed with multiple automated interception weapons. The moment I got too close, it started firing beams. I managed to dodge and pull back, but there's no way I can take it on alone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure how far those weapons reach, but they can easily hit the surface.
This is vexing.
Verily, she doth pursue naught but the safest course. Should the Queen unleash her full force, or any other stratagem of aggression, perchance we might catch her unawares. Yet she maketh full use of her advantage, restraining herself all the same. Most vexing, verily.
Yeah.
Should we allow this affair to linger, defeat shall befall us. She shall continue her convalescence and gather raptures whilst we must needs bring this matter to a close with all haste.
Monk, are all your clones sentient?
Yes.
Enough. Say no more.
They are.
Everyone, gather. Here is the current situation. Part of the space station is confirmed to be linked to the Queen. It is concealed above the clouds and has been remodeled into a fortress. Any attempt to approach is met with automated interception fire. Its range easily reaches the surface, though not Eden. The Queen has fortified her position to block all access while she gathers raptures. Once she deems their number sufficient, she will launch her offensive. Furthermore, as you all know,
Bang boom.
she has been firing long-range beams repeatedly, making it impossible to leave the monk's shield. We are trapped. We cannot advance. The Queen is simultaneously recovering and accumulating raptures. The longer this continues, the slimmer our chances of survival. Eden's spear will be ready in 3 hours.
Okay.
I don't expect the Queen will give us that long.
Then, what should we do?
Gotta figure out a way to make more time.
Shouldn't we retreat?
No.
That's one of the options.
Where? There's nowhere to go.
Retreat does not exist in my vocabulary.
Aye. We may turn about and march onward, but retreat? 'Tis not that I know. Isn't that retreat?
If we fall back now, who knows when we'll get another chance at the Queen? Meanwhile, her forces will only grow stronger.
Yep.
Yet now doth she suffer us not to draw nigh. Upon the ground lie raptures and heretics. In the heavens abide the Queen and the station.
An aerial approach is out of the question. There are too many interception weapons, and they're all far too precise.
They need to get
Not even I
They
could dodge them.
need to go get Nihilister.
Over 5 Stormbringers have been spotted. Approaching in a transport ship would be suicide.
Johan, it seems we have no means left at our disposal. What do you intend to do, my commander?
If they hear me out. If they can get Lilith's body from Nihilister, think about it. They have a brain they could use to hook up to the body. Oh god.
I'll take the lead.
If I see that,
I can withstand all the Queen's
if I see
attacks.
that Brat's freaking head on Lilith's body, I'm gonna freak out.
You can form up around me and advance slowly.
Yet do heretics and raptures abide, and thou alone, young Lady Marion, canst not withstand the multitude of those automated interception armaments. Take heed of thy safety, young Lady Marion. Should all go awry, thou alone must survive.
I don't think she cares.
There's no way I could.
No.
We're abandoning Eden.
What?
So, we're retreating?
No.
Yeah, that's a good idea. No matter how important this place is, when it's time to retreat, you retreat.
We'll overload Eden's main power source and trigger a self-destruction. Everything within 10 kilometers will be reduced to rubble. We'll lure them in as close as possible, and then detonate.
Gonna explode Eden?
Then we'll leave the rest up to him.
They're all gonna become pilgrims. No offense.
It seems that's the only way for now.
Even a
Man.
mere scratch would please me. What are you talking about? You want to lure them in and self-destruct? Who's supposed to do the luring? And what happens to the poor soul who actually does it?
Inherit will lure them in. Feigning the launch of Eden's spear is an option. The rest, withdraw at once.
Ah, man. They're really gonna lose this place?
Nayuta, can I borrow that insanely fast camel of yours? I'll go ask the Ark for support. Sounds way better than blowing ourselves up, don't you think?
Yeah.
We don't need the Ark's help.
Yes, you do.
What nonsense is that when we're about to die?
Yes, you do.
We have to survive first.
There are things more important than mere survival.
Oh my god, again with your
Would you cut
fucking
it out with
ego.
that crazy talk. What could possibly matter more than staying alive?
Your fucking ego, John.
There is.
There's no way something like that exists.
Young hero Johann, there remains another course.
Let the monk speak.
That is not an option.
This humble one knows not how often these words have been spoken unto thee, young hero Johann. Yet once more shall they be uttered. Nay, we shall do whatsoever is needed to prevail.
They can't blow up Eden.
I know not if I can restrain my strength.
Like, listen. Last thing we need is Dorothy, like, coming back to Eden. And just seeing it, just not Eden. Just see, like, what the leftover crater, you know?
Are you observing this valiant king from the...
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
The monk dashes forward, staff gripping tightly in hand. I feel like Dorothy wouldn't carry their ways. Maybe. Dodging the crimson light pouring from above ahead, she swings her staff at the raptures before her. The rapture's armor shatters, revealing the core beneath. Without a pause, she drives the staff deep into it. Even as another rapture lunges from the side, her eyes snap forward. The staff follows, arching swift, precise, and striked. The crimson light engulfed her upper body, melting it away without a trace. The blue flame bloom across her remains, leaving behind only a simmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like dust, and in the wind, dust drifting before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. So when she's meditating, she's pretty much just gathering up all the souls that have died in their travels of her, where her clone's dying. It's like I say, amazing inking on the artwork. I can't get over like the dark shadows here. Near her leg. Memories begin flowing in. The clone once had a herd of deer she cared for. She fed them, tended to them, to the fawn, and protected them from the predators. One newborn fawn was in a poor health, and she watched over it with utmost care. The fawn chugged to the clone as if it were a mother, and though regarded her as family. The image of the fawn growing up has a longing for the herd, then the searing pain when the upper body melted away, all come through full force. Night erases the memory, leaving only the information about the terrain. Like a raging warlord, another monk tears through the horde of raptures. Along with the path forward, 20 had already fallen, crushed beneath the unstoppable might. Though she lost an arm to the crimson light blazing ahead, she presses on without pause. Narrowing, dodging to be firmly beam, raining down from above, she loses her footing and collapse. A rapture leg slammed down, crushing her. A blue flame bloom across what remains of her, leaving what behind only a simmer of golden particles. The golden particles scatter like a dust in the wind, drifting far before entering the monk, who is seated calmly in meditation. Memories begin to flow in. The clone had once met a lost Nikke by chance and taken on the role of guiding her north. The sudden ambush by a swarm of raptures claimed the Nikke's life, and the clone would only curse at her own powerlessness. She pushes herself through an endless training, determined to prevent it from ever happening again. Vtuber erases the memory, leaving only the information about the martial techniques. A memory of a clone who broke down in tears before the grave of someone whose name she never knew. A memory of a clone who lived her entire life consumed by hatred, killing raptures and nothing more. Man, that's fucking Doomslayer right here. A memory of a clone who befriended a scarecrow in a wheat field and promised she would return. A memory of a clone who built a house by the sea and spent her days staring endlessly at the wave. A memory of a clone who was a complete slut and... Sorry. All these memories flow into Naitaba. She erased all the personal memories from each clone. Tears fall. She mourns the traces left by those countless clones. I mean, they were all sentient, so hey, the possibilities are endless. I bet there was a clone probably sucking dick. You know? If you could have like freaking thousands and thousands of sentient clones, one of them would probably. Let's be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them actually had a family and stuff. Actually, wait, no, Nikkei's can't get pregnant. They're actually, wait, how does that even work? If they're clones, do they have internal organs or? I don't. Okay, whatever. Okay, whatever. She grieves knowing that she is too small a vessel to hold in all their memories, so she laments and erases them. I mean, yeah, you are a computer. You can't hold like freaking terabytes of memories. Probably more than terabytes. Whatever is past terabytes. And all the tears fall, she watches helplessly. As countless of clones, each living their own life, yet so like herself, vanish into red light. And the while they charge towards the horde of raptures. 20 minutes ago.
I shall dispatch all my replicas in unison to charge, that they may at once contend with the raptures, and serve as bulwarks against the Queen's interception arms.
So she is sacrificing all her clones.
What do you mean by a shield?
Surely thou art not.
Yep.
The muzzles of these automatic armaments number scarcely 1,000. Should we draw nigh, my replicas shall serve as...
meat shields.
The bait.
Yes.
Surely thou meanest not to use thy replicas as naught but cannon fodder?
Pretty much.
Verily so.
A most reckless deed.
A pointless sacrifice. Nothing will come of it.
Verily, there is. Whilst all automated interceptors do assail my replicas, 'tis thy task to lay waste unto the orbital forge. Pray, dost thou deem this inhumane?
Yes.
I mean, yes, but
Fret not.
I think John
My
cares.
replicas are wrought from my nymph. Though each hath lived its own separate experiences, they lack the refinement to be deemed full-fledged personalities.
Really?
Regard them as mere mechanical effigies in mine likeness. There
That's
need
one way
be
to put
no
it.
concern for them.
Their lives are meaningless.
Fine. I'll trust you, monk.
I thank thee, young hero Johann. Once I send forth my replicas towards the Queen, I beseech thee to follow closely in their wake. We possess but a single opportunity. While the intercepting arms are fixed upon the ground forces, direct thine efforts to render the orbital forge powerless. Upon its destruction, we shall pour forth the entirety of our prowess.
Haran. I know. None but you and I can do this.
Isabel flies alongside Heron.
We'll be near the space station shortly.
Ooh. Good view. I see what they did there in that shot. Good view. Good job. Wow. Good job. I just love how even in serious moments like this, the game still figures out the way to insert fan service. I love it.
Yeah, I can see it. This will not be easy.
You'll manage it, won't you?
Of course.
Isabel picks up speed. The space station looms ever closer. The colossal structure grows more imposing by the second, and as they draw ever near, some of the countless red cores that have been looking down on the... hold on.
We've been spotted.
Been looking down, turn their gazes towards Isabel and Heron. By the way, can I just mention something about all these cores? Like, one of these cores is capable enough to power the fucking Ark. Yeah, for those who remember that one event segment where it was kind of revealed that, like, the Ark is run by a single one of these cores. Yeah. Like, why do you think when you click on the Ark, there's like a freaking eyeball icon right next to it? Like, can I just like bring this up real quick? Hold on. It's in like a DM I remember sending to a friend. Like, I just want to point this out. Yeah, you see? Yeah. So yeah, it's... That's a special mega core, though. Yeah, yeah, it's the same thing, that's like multiple of those running the space station. For all we know, it's like the space station is like a giant flying arc.
We can break through from here. Hang on tight.
All right, let's go.
My blood's pumping.
How art thou? Canst thou endure?
Are you less tense now? Were you observing this valiant king from behind?
Reload. Come on, one more round.
Behold! What did I say? Did I not declare victory ours?
The moment before the assault on the Queen's space station.
I'll go.
Really?
I'm better at annihilation battles than you.
You're deluding yourself, Snow White. You may fight well, but by raw specs, you're no match for me. The space station is no match for your clever tricks. It will be a contest of raw strength. And I have no intention of making Isabel carry someone as heavy as you.
Haran.
You're
you
fat.
might die.
That's precisely why I should go. You, all of you, must survive until the very end. You're... utterly mad, after all. I deem your way superior to Eden's. An ideal, indeed. Yet you have forgiven the Ark. Something we could never bring ourselves to do.
Oh yeah, I forgot
In
about that.
You are the madder ones.
That's just true.
You neither despise the Ark, nor cherish it enough to extend a hand.
She just wants their
And
food.
Still, you burden yourself with its troubles,
She's hungry.
sparing them even the smallest inconvenience. Only one truly consumed by madness could live so. That very madness is my ideal. But I am not as mad as you. I could not cast aside my own feelings for the sake of some greater design. You are most worthy of bearing that glorious title. Of that, there can be no doubt. As for us, we shall never claim it. How lamentable. Yet what can be done? We are not quite so mad as you. So remain as you are, mad. Bear that glorious title. Become true pioneers as your very name proclaims. Drive all who follow you mad. For it is always the mad who change the world. I'll leave the Queen to you all. See to it that her head strikes the ground.
I promise.
So thou art going?
Yes. This is something only I can do.
Wouldst thou quaff a cup afore thou takest thy leave?
Sorry. No drunk driving.
Okay, 1 second. I gotta go to their Twitter. Hey, chat, guess what? Guess what? "30 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. Commander, the game reached #1 in the App Store again. Here's another 10 vouchers." Oh, man. This game is too nice. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Someone already got her up to Core 7? Damn. That user must have been saving.
Aye, then I shall ready me one of mine choicest bottles. When thou returnest, we shall quaff a cup together.
Probably saved up enough golden tickets.
You really think I'll come back?
Oh, was thy desire to perish so?
Oh, this is an SS
I'm
mission.
not planning on it. But the chances of survival are slim.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis a mighty draught for one to quaff alone, methinks.
Then don't drink it just yet. Save it. If you're bragging that it's so good, it must be really something.
Aye, I shall be waiting. Off with thee then.
Okay.
Scarlet walks away.
Papillon.
My, you're like a ghost. How'd you know I was here?
You haven't stopped staring at me ever since the mission was decided.
Mm-hmm.
Weren't you going to say something to me?
Well, I don't really know. Must have slipped my mind.
Papillon. Go back to the Ark. This isn't a defensive mission anymore. It's an all-out assault. You don't need to risk your life just because you're a hostage.
You haven't trusted me this entire time, and now you're letting me go? Did you plant a bomb on me or something? I'm not gonna blow up when I get to the Ark, am I?
That's actually a good idea. I admit, I doubted you. You came across as frivolous and entirely self-absorbed.
And I don't anymore?
You didn't run. I don't know why, but you didn't. You stood your ground and fought with us. Maybe it was the desperation of the moment, but I really liked seeing that. That's why I'm letting you go. I don't want you to die.
You've actually developed some
Really?
camaraderie in such a short time?
Maybe. No. Actually, yeah. I think everyone feels the same.
Well, aren't you easy to please?
It may seem that way to you. Go on then. But promise me one thing. You can tell the Ark whatever you want. Just don't say a word about Eden. This place was built by people who dreamed of paradise. And I don't want anyone trampling through it. Can you promise me that?
Wouldn't it be better if you just killed me?
It's not easy. But I'm doing it because you seem like a good person.
Me? But I'm a spy. I side with whoever gives me the most benefit.
You're a much better person than you give yourself credit for. I'll take that as your promise. I've just sent you a safe route. If you're alone, you should be able to slip out of this area without much trouble. Go now. And don't die.
Are they really letting her go back to the Ark? I mean, I guess they're...
Will
I guess...
I get to see you again?
Maybe.
Hard to say.
Man. Who is going to survive this event? That's what I'm wondering. Like, Noah is technically dead.
A while since I had a proper fight.
This tide
Yeah.
does run most agreeable.
I don't know who. Just I don't know. What do you customers think? Who's going to survive?
Guess I forgot how this is done.
Because like the risk of one of these characters getting blown up
Hath this
to where
sufficed
their
to aid thee in
brain
thy
and
journey,
imp are
great
not
hero?
recoverable is high, very high. Don't worry, we're continuing it tonight. I already know the answer, so I can't say it. Okay, well, don't say it then. Isabel, right shoulder, arm are swallowed by a surge of crimson light. Her flight falters as part of her upper body melts away in an instant. Oh no, Isabel. What is she gonna die? Oh, she won't be able to stalk the commander anymore.
We are nearly there. Do hang in a little longer. I will.
Isabel pushed her speed even further. She feels like her limit approaching fast until control slips away. A torrent of crimson light crashes down, and then the realization hits her. Lower half is gone. And her core power drops so precipitously.
Haran! Leave the rest to me.
Damn. I don't even recognize her. With what is certainly to be her final burst of speed, Isabel surging into the downpour of crimson light. Twisting her body mid-fighting, she launches Heron into the air. Heron lands on the space station outer wall. Should she turn back? No, only regret and rage wait there. Heron swings her scythe and breaks through the station's outer wall and leaps onto the crack. Isabel watches. Once she's sure Heron has made it, she gently closes her eyes. Then the crimson light comes to her in an endless streams.
Darling.
Ah, she was thinking about the commander. I knew it.
To see you once more.
The crimson light engulfs Isabel. No. She's gone. We're never going to see her again.
What a squalid, damp place. How perfectly it suits a hideous wretch like you.
Heron swings her scythe. Powder scattered to the air.
Be grateful to my comrades fighting
So we already
beneath
lost
you.
Isabel.
I would have delighted in tormenting you further, but that would put their lives at risk.
Nope, make it quick.
A pity. But I shall end this swiftly.
The powder spreads further. Sparks jumps their crackling across the space, and ominous sounds reverberates all around.
This is a self-replicating predatory virus I prepared just for you. The more foolishly large you are, the more there is to feed on, and the more ferociously it multiplies. Now then, fall.
Your Highness, methinks the Nayutas in the area have dwindled greatly.
Then the spice station will fall soon.
'Tis the space station, Your Highness, and yet, after all this time, naught has happened.
Believe in them, Chime. They have placed their very lives on the line to defeat the Queen.
I'm already
And when
gone.
one stakes life itself, miracles are wont to follow.
Understood. I, Chime, have foolishly imagined defeat and spouted nonsense. I shall trust you and fight.
Yes, let us do precisely that.
Crown and Chime ride atop a trombe, tearing through the battlefield with an unstoppable force. With each swipe of her spear, Crown is shattering the pierces any rapture that dares block their path, while Chime hurls a bomb after bomb, sending enemies flying in the directions. Crimson light drains above and below, but not a single one touches her.
Indivilia lieth before us.
Oh shit. Round 2? At the end of the rapidly changing scenery, Invilla looks at Crown with a
Shall we
smile.
hold her here?
Alrighty.
Hold on tight, Chime. We ride at full speed. Forward, Trom.
I feel like she might be able to be a bit more prepared. Trome slams into her hooves harder into the ground, surging forward with an explosional force. The acceleration is so great that the surrounding landscape dissolves into a blur. In the split second, a massive chunk of metal crested on Tom's path. The impact sends a deep tremor through the ears, and ending thick dust billows up in its wake. Crowned gazes snap up skywards. Beyond the blood-red clouds rust broken fragments of the steed rain down in the storm. The queen is descending, slowly, steadily, drawing closer to the surface. And then, all at once, the relentless barrage of crimson light comes to a halt.
It seems it has fallen.
We did it!
Space station neutralized. Initiating death blow sequence.
Do remind me, what was that again?
Fall back! We must retreat, Your Highness. Should we be ensnared, all is lost.
Ah, so that was the plan. Very well. Fall back.
Slash. The chunk of the steel of Tomberry's waist sliced in half and crashes to the ground. From beyond the wreckage, Invilla's tail comes whipping forward, aimed directly at Chime's neck. God damn it. You're trying to freaking decapitate her again. No. Crown turns sharply, thrusting her spear up in just the time to shield Chime's side.
Just as I thought.
No. Invilla launches a relentless assault on Chime, the air crackling with the piercing shriek as the blades and the spears collide with the slashing of metal. Crown interrupts every strike with the shielding Chime without fail. Oh no.
Worry not, Chime. I will ensure you are safe.
Ah, yes. You are truly suited to die for others. Continue shouldering their lives and missions until your death.
No, you. Clang. Invilla's blade gains a terrifying speed and locks on the Chime into like a predator relentless in her pursuit. Oh no. Chime curses herself for being powerless as the battle rages before her. And yet, at the same time, she feels a flickering of relief as she watches the king's back standing before her, blocking everything. Swoosh. Invilla's tail sweeps into a vicious arc, aiming not at the crown, but Chime behind her. In the devastating blow, Crown sees it coming and knows that she can block this the moment she counters with her. Clang. Crown spears meet with the tail blade. As she adjusts her stance for a swift retaliation, a strange sensation creeps over her. Her body feels sluggish.
I've been sprinkling the alva particles you like, letting them seep in.
Oh no.
Does it please you?
Chime, retreat!
It's already too late.
Invilla's tail lashes towards Chime once more, but Crown steps in and blocks
Indeed.
it.
I expected you would do
Oh
that.
no. The tail, once sweeping through the horizon through the air, suddenly swiftly courses in a heartbeat. Its blade at the tip of the surge skyward and crashes down on the lethal force. Invilla strikes, buries herself into Crown's shoulder, carving a ruthless path downwards. The blade doesn't stop until it slashes clean through her waist. Only then does she tear free from her body. At the very moment, Invilla steps back, putting distance between them. Oh.
Your Highness!
Oh no.
As I thought, that foolish power of yours is no longer yours to command. And congratulations. To lay down your life for another. Surely there is no greater honor for you.
Oh, son of a bitch. With a sharp kick, Talos sends the rapture he's been facing flying, then charges straight at Invilla. She lowers her stance with a smile, calm and unfazed. At the moment, Tomberry slams into Talos.
We shall retreat. Crown! Crown! Rapunzel is here. She shall save her at all costs. Retreat!
Invilla casts a glare over her shoulder at Tomberry and Talos, who are trying to retreat.
Preposterous. Who gave you leave to retreat?
Oh no, you bitch. Just as Invilla is just about to dash after, lowering her stance, something in the corner of her eye catches her attention and she stops.
What exactly is that?
Marion looks to the sky. the sky subtaining in crimson. Fragments of steel power down in the rain. She lets her gaze drift into the battlefield, to see Naitibus, who has fallen, to the still dying, to Isabel and Heron, who is risking their lives, to the Nikkes of the crowning kingdom, letting their battle cries as fight, to the Raptures, dying by the dozens, and everything Marion holds dear is locked in a desperate battle to the death. She feels the sorrow, so heavy it presses her chest. At the same time, a surge of anger begins to boil within her, and she lifts her hand once more to the sky. Her eyes fell onto the one thing suspect upon the wires stretched across the clouds. The queen watches the carnage below in cold indifference. It's her.
So it really was you!
The black light bursts from Marion's body. Black particles scattered into the air as the ground shakes beneath her.
Because of you! Because of you! We...
Black light burst forth. Instinctively, Invilas takes a step back. All of a sudden, a massive figure appears from the battlefield. She knows exactly what it is, more than anyone. Yeah, we're continuing. Oh, man. So, Crown is down, so... yeah. Can't say if the Nikki King can save them again.
I shall do whatsoever be required.
Alright, we're continuing. Let's go. We're finishing this tonight.
Much hath been wagered. Therefore, prevail we must.
Seen our particle.
Only thus shall the sacrifices of all
Man.
bear meaning.
Yeah, the battle's getting very intense. I just
For victory's
yeah.
sake, I shall do whatsoever
Isabel
be
is down. Heron was able to lash a virus upon the queen's station, thus rendering it. Oh my, 3? What the fuck? Who's in charge of these placements? They really rushed this one out. Jesus. Oh, thanks for 100 gems, though.
Much hath been wagered.
There's one right there.
Therefore, prevail we must. Only thus shall the sacrifices of all bear meaning.
Boys, they're sacrificing this event. Like, holy shit. This feels like the final battle.
Much hath been wagered. Therefore, prevail we must. Only thus shall the sacrifices of all bear meaning. For victory's sake, I shall do whatsoever be required. Much hath been wagered. Therefore, prevail we must. Only thus shall the sacrifices
Oh, right
of
there.
all
You
bear
cannot see
meaning.
that. You cannot see that. Come on.
For victory's sake, I shall do whatsoever be required.
Okay, let's keep going.
For victory's sake, I shall do whatsoever be required.
So yeah, Crown's out of the picture.
I'm always by your side.
Little Isabel is gone. Heron's whereabouts are unknown at the moment. Noah is out of commission. Man.
Young Lady Marion, canst thou accomplish
Nightbus collected her clones. Marion is up in the sky
If
transforming.
it pleaseth thee not, I shall not compel thee.
To be honest, I don't want to. I don't want to see anyone die. Be it Raptures or any of you. I don't want to have to kill Raptures. But...
Marion stares at Naitaba. Hold on, sorry, I got distracted. Marion stares at Naitaba. Her eyes still glaze at the sorrow. Tears etched around her cheeks. Mm-hmm. Sorry.
I shouldn't be saying something like this to you, Nayuta. Those clones of yours aren't just mechanical robots, are they? They're living beings, right?
Yes.
Verily, it doth depend upon how one doth define life itself. Yet, in the common conceit, thou mayest so say.
I'll do it. Everyone's out there fighting, putting everything on the line. I'll do the same. I'll give it my all. Fall!
Alright, the giant... Hold on. The giant ranges of bullets and missiles down on the Queen's space station. Stripped of its weaponry, the station is left utterly defenseless, unable to do anything but endure the barrage. Thunderous explosions tears through it and shatters the components, falling down like deadly hail. Oh, I think Snow White's in her henshin form. Countless raptors are obliterated beneath the crashing wreckage. The giant pulls back as it then deploys the particle cannon mounted on its shoulder. Light beams begin to pool inside the barrel, quickly reaching the critical mass. The air ripples, the particles quivering on the brink of release. Man, this really does feel like an endgame, honestly. You know, without, like, the commander counters and, like, you know, the main characters.
Fall!
Man, imagine if they're able to do a freaking the next Avengers movie like this. They won't. They won't. It's gonna suck. I'm gonna be honest. But anyways.
It is you who shall fall.
Having taken the form of a gigantic centipede, Invilla unleashes the bolt of lightning that tears through the sky, stretching towards the giant's body. In an instant, Marine's massive body vanishes as it had never been there in the first place. Oh. Without warning, Marion's massive form appears behind Queen's space station.
Disassembly and reassembly.
Oh, she transformed into that one boss I always kept fighting. I keep forgetting that she was technically inside that thing.
So you've forsaken both your humanity and rapture selves alike. You incomplete abomination.
Hey, abomination. The particle cannon emits a blast of light, piercing through the station. Please tell me it pierces through Invella. Then skims to the ground. Raptors caught in the path shatter and melt underneath the searing beam. Come on, get hit, get hit. The giant centipede swings its tail with a crushing force. Marion's body reels from the blow and her stance faltering. In the flash, the giant centipede coils as its long body is around her frame, then unleashes a violent surge of electricity. No.
I shall either roast you as you stand, or crush you outright.
Die.
Your queen has fallen, and yet you still linger in the air.
Oh, Heron's alive.
Truly a most disloyal servant.
Whoa. Oh. In the battle, Heron plummets from below and lands atop the giant centipede's head. Holy shit. That is crazy. Yeah, I'm highlighting all the fan service moments over on my thread. That is insane. I love it. Without the slightest hesitation, she drives her scythe into the centipede's forehead. It's over, as a surge of lightning lashes out, racing along the blade.
Now it's your turn to fall.
Finally! Black powder erupts from like an explosion. The giant centipede body rushed away in an instant, crumbling as if the weathered by the centuries. At the same time, rust begins to spread across Heron's body.
Can my immunity not keep up anymore?
Oh, no.
Very well. Johann, my commander.
No.
I'm listening.
Have we completed our mission then?
Mission complete. Inherit.
I'm glad to hear it.
We're just going to lose the entire Eden squad. Dorothy's literally going to come back to everyone dead. Like before. Jesus.
I know it may be greedy of me, but for the first and last time, would you bestow upon us that glorious title?
Well done, goddesses of victory.
How wonderful it is to hear. Follower, I leave the rest.
Heron crumbles into dust and vanishes. Jesus, everyone's gonna die. Just, yeah. In the next moment, nothing remains. At the same time, the giant centipede also disintegrates. Well, that's good. She's not coming back. Fed from the armor that was the centipede, and Villa begins, oh, for fuck's sake! As she does gaze upon the sky, exploding space station, and falling the queen, and the giant Marion tearing through the raptures with relentless fury. For the first time in the battle, nothing of defeat enters in Vella's mind. The notion of defeat enters in Vella's mind. Elsewhere, Chime drives a Tome at full speed across the battlefield. Oh shit, is she doing something? Thunder is crashing and blinding flashing erupts behind her as she never once looked back. Clinging desperately to what remains of Crown's tattered upper body, seats ahead as he presses the ruins form close. You know, this kind of reminds me of like last year's event, but the roles are kind of in reverse now. Yeah, because, you know, previously Crown was carrying Chime's body, and then went back to go get her head, and just now she's carrying Crown's tattered upper body. Yeah. It seems impossible to hold on, yet Chime refuses to let go.
Your Highness, I pray thee, hold on. But a little longer. We shall anon reach where Rapunzel dwelleth. Chime! Your Highness, I am listening.
Crown grabs Chime's hand. Feeling the lack of strength in Crown's grasp, Chime struggles to hold back the sobs, threatening to spill. Meanwhile, Tom presses onwards. Nothing far ahead, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel come into view.
We are nigh there, Your Highness. Just a little more. Pray, endure a moment longer.
Suddenly, Chime remembers the conversation she had with them before charging in.
White Snow, Young Lady Scarlet, and Personette, pray remain as far removed from the battlefield as ye may.
Are you saying we're supposed to just sit back until then? We've already given up on defending Eden. Now that the shield's down, there's no reason for us not to be sent in.
'Tis for naught else but to face the Queen. This may well become a war of attrition. Grievous losses shall we endure. Yet the Queen is fated to fall unto the surface. Not know we of her true capabilities. Thus, none but ye three may confront her. I beseech thee, preserve thy strength until that appointed hour.
Are we then to do naught but stand idle and behold?
So it is.
How can we do that when everyone is out there risking their lives?
You have greater matters to attend to. Leave the lesser ones to us. See to it that the Queen is defeated.
Had the Naked King been fully charged, it would have sufficed for Her Highness alone.
Yeah.
But 'tis as it is, so I shall yield for now. see that thou triumphest.
Oh, we don't get any
I
naked king.
trust in thee.
Darn. With Crown's condition. Yeah.
Without fail.
Chime.
Crown tightens her grip on Chime's hand, and with all her strength she can muster.
I understand, Your Highness.
Chime. Here.
Talos produces some camouflaged tarps in the backpack. Chime takes it and covers the Crown's torso.
Thanks.
Thomas grids halts before the pioneers.
Grief, what an easy life you've got. The queen hath fallen. Go on, fetch her head at once.
We will.
Mm-hmm.
'Tis about time we toddle off.
Is Crown all right?
Ah, worry not. She hath merely gone to cool herself after exerting far too much. Linger not, lest her highness return and take the queen's head herself. If thou wouldest keep thy glory, make haste, I say. That shall not do. Let us make haste.
Mm-hmm.
Righty-o, off with thee!
We'll be back.
Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel move forward, crouching low as they run. Chime watches them and shouts loudly.
Thou must win! Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely must win! Dost thou hear me?
Snow White gives a thumbs up.
Let us go to Eden. I shall make use of the infirmary. Got it.
Verily, I shall take a look.
Nayuta?
Oh.
Though I may possess not Personette's skill in the healing arts, I can tend to urgent wounds and see her safely borne to Eden.
Your Highness.
Do not worry.
Very well, it is.
Okay, that's
Though
nice of her.
combat be not my forte, I shall return anon and smite at least one rapture's head myself, I swear.
I mean, I gotta say, she seems pretty good for combat now, since she's an actual unit. Crown extends her hand towards Chime, who reaches out and takes what is offered.
This may be
lacking, but just this once.
No, I can't, Your Highness. How could I ever dare?
Because it's you. You can.
Aw.
Chime, you are my ape. And the finest in all of Crown Kingdom.
Very well. I shall try. No, I shall accomplish it.
I believe in you, Chime.
Right. Kilo, away we go!
Yes. You're Nayuta, right? Please take good care of Crown. She's the one who showed me where I truly belong, and someone really precious to me. I'm counting on you.
Yeah.
Understood. I shall see to it myself that she liveth. Verily.
Chime, Kilo, and Talos nod and dash onto the battlefield without a moment's hesitation. Meanwhile, Nayuta watches over them quietly.
Now then, young Lady Crown, pray endure but a little longer. This humble one shall exert all mine utmost strength to grasp thy thread of life.
Nayuta. Why do you merely stand and watch? Huh? Why do you not run out to join them?
Pray, refrain from discourse. I must needs devote myself wholly to thy treatment.
Okay, like, at the same time, I don't think she wants to like risk her original self being destroyed. Nonetheless, she has like multiple clones going out there fighting for her. You know, multiple of her sentient clones. But yeah.
Are you afraid?
I mean, she's technically the
You know so
original
much,
one.
Yet you cannot decide. Is that why you keep standing by?
Oh, verily, I am beset with fear. To know more than others doth not ever bring advantage. Should matters go awry, I do fear the fault shall rest upon me. Therefore, I am unable to decide.
How clever of you.
No, I get it. She doesn't want to risk it.
Seem.
Naita. Merely standing by and watching won't change a thing.
Verily, I am aware.
Has Papillon been escaping? Papillon sprints across the surface, constantly checking the safe routes displayed on her phone. The safe route Isabel gave her has provided reliance. She hasn't run into a single rapture so far. At the place, she is confident she will make it to the Ark without incident. Man. This is probably the last interaction she's gonna have since, like, fucking Isabel's dead, Heron's dead, Noah died earlier in the previous part, man. And you got, like, the main trio, or 4 characters, actually no, more, because actually heading towards the Queen now that she's finally cut from the space station. Yeah, and then you got Papillon, technically, who was originally, like, the spy at Eden, or technically kidnapped at Eden, and yeah. Jesus. Papillon laughs.
Those idiots. Those lunatics. I show them a little kindness, and they're ready to give me everything. Honestly, it's almost too easy. I knew it. Lady Luck's on my side.
I swear, something's bad gonna happen. She's celebrating too early. I don't know.
I will look over
It's
everyone.
the last stand for Eden. Because I'll be honest, I don't even know if Eden's going to be around after this event. I feel like there's just going to be a follow-up where the commander comes back to the remnants of Eden or something after the battle. Man.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Okay.
I shall move swiftly.
That was my most favorite game for... It's the art style. It has a really good art style. Just to answer your question from like 3 minutes ago. Again, these are the same developers that made Stellar Blade.
Hath this sufficed to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Alright, let's see. Papillon runs. As she recalls everything before she escaped from Eden.
I'll be running away.
She's gonna come back. I don't see her going back to the Ark. She got too close to Eden.
You knew? Of course. I'm the one who plotted the route.
Oh, right.
Farewell. There's much I'd prefer you not disclose when you return, but I doubt it matters anymore.
Yeah.
Whether you speak of it or not is entirely up to you.
Okay.
Aren't you going to stop me?
Do you want me to?
I'm not sure.
For a hostage, you were surprisingly helpful. I appreciate that, but no further involvement will be permitted.
Oh, come on. You could have said something like, now that we're comrades, how about risking your life for us just this once?
I don't speak in such a saccharine fashion.
She's technically useless to them,
Moreover,
besides
one
support.
cannot compel another to risk their life.
Yeah.
Only you can determine the value of your own life.
So you're fine with putting your life on the line here.
That's how much you think your life is worth?
Yes, that is my decision.
Cecil, I'll be frank. Wouldn't it be smarter to fall back, regroup, and then fight again?
No.
This isn't your only chance, after all.
No, this is our only chance. While they fear us, there is much we can accomplish. To retreat would be to reveal our hand. And then next time, they would act far more boldly. And the Queen has already taken considerable damage. There's no guarantee we'll ever be able to inflict this much harm on her again.
Why are you all going to such lengths? This is strange. What can possibly be more important than your own lives?
Killing the queen. Killing the thing that caused the whole Rapture
Perhaps
invasion.
it's just as you said. We've all gone mad.
I can tell you why.
Every last one of them.
I can tell you why. They don't want the commander to come in and take the glory. Yeah. That's why they didn't want to ask the Ark for help. Papillon steadies her ragged breathing and looks up. A radio tower looms overhead. She activates the tower terminal and connects it with her phone. After tapping on the phone a few times, Papillon begins to hear her ear.
What am I even doing right now? Seriously.
Signal goes through. Soon after, a voice can be heard from the other's end.
How bold of you to call me. This better be something important.
They're killing the queen.
Come to Eden. Hurry.
Yeah.
I have no time for that right
They're
now.
killing the queen.
Listen to me. There's no time. The queen has descended. Eden has been decimated. The pioneers and white knights have joined the fray. Inherit has been wiped out.
Yep.
What did you just say?
Yes.
I'm not joking.
Everything is
Hurry over here
happening.
and help, or else everyone will die.
Wait. Who did you say was wiped out?
Everyone.
Shut up and just get over here.
Papillon yanks the comm link from her phone and looks towards the wasteland she ran through.
Really, this is absurd.
Papillon runs, retracing her steps towards Eden, and without even realizing it, she's laughing.
I've lost it. I must have lost my mind.
C2 is
I've
crazy.
really gone insane.
Well,
How dost thou
Dorothy
fare?
cares.
I do not feel as if I am dying.
I have administered merely rudimentary first aid. 'Tis best that thou return to Eden for proper care. Here, allow me to support thee.
No, I'll do it.
Oh, John.
Young hero Johann? And what of Eden? That thou hast come hither?
Now, the decision is theirs. Only one task remains for me. Monk.
John points towards the battlefield.
Go.
This humble one.
What? You don't want to? Go. Even if things go wrong, even if all our plans fail, someone will see it through. You need not bear the burden of failure by yourself.
But this humble one had made many jump into the jaws of death up until now. I made it seem as though they had a choice when in truth, I compelled them. I preyed upon their pride. I burdened them with the decision that ought to have been mine. I was but a bystander. Cowardice stayed mine hand from choosing, and so I wielded knowledge as a blade, driving them into mortal peril. Thus, it is I who must bear the consequence. Should they fail, even by the narrowest chance, this craven observer must inherit their will and prepare for the next appointed hour.
Maid, I'm sorry, but I don't understand a word you are saying.
That's where we're cheering it from Crown.
Do you not wish to fight with them?
This humble one? Wish to.
Then go. Fight alongside them.
Alas, how could one such as I? Verily, I am unworthy of such.
There is no such thing as being worthy of fighting alongside others.
I agree, to an extent. What you must take responsibility for is not what comes after failure, but victory itself.
Oh.
If by chance you fail, someone will take your place. So now, put everything on the line. When everyone has risked their all, you must do the same. That's what it means to be a comrade.
Oh. Great hero. That I should be fated to encounter thee.
Take this.
John throws something at Naitaba. A red-tipped bullet.
House.
Use it as you will, but don't waste it.
Verily, this responsibility is most grievous.
All the more reason for you to make the decision yourself.
Yep.
Don't leave it to others.
Oh.
Cecil, clear the infirmary. One Nikkei is incoming.
Got it.
Alright. Naitaba hesitates and takes a step forward, slowly beginning to walk. Then, all at once, she is running. Silver Monk sprints ahead, moving with the speed that she is never used to before. Go be a goddess of victory.
If you believe in the Creator, you better start praying. There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
The giant Marion opens fire and pours out all the maelstrom bullets from beams. Raptors crumble under the onslaught to defenselessness before the merciless barrage. Before the sheer might of the massive frame, they're outgunned, outmatched, and utterly crushed. In an instant, she ties the battle turn. The one endless horde of raptures begins to
do it. Now for the queen.
Begins to thin. To Marion, the queen is not her top priority. Naitaba's clones are gradually dwindling, and with the raptures all around, proper fight can't even take place. And only after she has destroyed well over half their forces does Marion finally turn her gaze towards the queen. It is then something unfamiliar stirred with inside her.
Why hasn't she shown any reaction yet?
Oh boy. Marion looks at the queen. The queen meets her gaze, our eyes locked onto the massive form, but not on Marion herself. Whoa, Jesus! But on Marion herself, with a grotesque sound, the queen mouths open. A thin, thread-like red beam that's almost imperceptible to one eye shoots forth and slices across the giant Marion. Moments later, her massive frame begins to split into two at her torso.
Oh no!
Shit. The giant crumbles beneath the crushing force of the beam. Inside, Marion prepares one last strike. A giant gather of cannons on her shoulder. Twin beams lands towards the queen, who raises her hand and begins to absorb them.
The queen can do this too?
A massive red beam erupts from the queen, engulfing Marion in its light. She feels her body's falling. But her eyes can't open. Her body is completely battered. At the moment, she feels something grab her. Thud. She feels like herself land on the ground. With every last ounce of her strength, Marion forces her eyes open.
You cannot die here.
Oh, thanks, Chatterbox.
Chatterbox?
You still care about her. Oh, man. Yeah. Jesus.
Your body must become the Queen's next vessel.
Yeah, I can't ruin that.
You exist for that alone. So...
Crack.
Stop this pointless act. And don't even think about pointing your gun at the Queen. You exist only as a vessel for the Queen Gene.
Crack.
How I long to crush your skull. Yet, I must restrain myself, lest the vessel break. Unconscious already. To think this is the Queen's vessel. Shall I remove her eyes, ears, and mouth, just to be safe?
Don't do that. What if you end up breaking her?
Mira.
You followed my orders and retrieved Marion.
Of course.
Well, safely, if we're being generous with that term. Nicely done, anyway.
Can she really become the Queen's new body?
Of course. The Queen is old. More importantly, she herself says she wants a new body.
I can't hear the Queen's voice.
There's nothing we can do about that. Only heretics or entities above that level can hear her voice. In any case, do not harm her. No one can guarantee what effect it might have on the vessel. So stick to the original plan and protect Marion. My goodness, I heard you even tried to eat her? That would have been a disaster. If the Queen found out, your head wouldn't be the only thing at risk. She might even exile you.
Yeah.
Do you understand now how serious this is? I'll cover for you this time, but never do that again. You want the Queen's recognition? And to hear her voice, don't you?
Fine. I'll be careful.
Yes, please make sure to do that. Oh, now that I think about it, how about the Vap House?
Man, her one of her thighs is like the size of his leg. Or arm.
Did you find it?
I found out which body it's in. It's only a matter of time before we secure it.
I see. As you know, Chatterbox, the Queen's body has aged, but the greater concern lies with her brain. She has overwritten Lillyweiss's brain with her own data, but the remnants of Lillyweiss's nymph continue to attack her. Of course, the Queen is hardly one to be defeated by such a thing. Nevertheless, it is wise to remove any lingering threats. In any case, she must purge it to become the true Queen. Now that the Queen has descended, please act swiftly.
Oh, they want to lobotomize her again? It's fucking... That already happened once.
Yeah, got it.
Yeah, back at the Ark.
That's a fine answer.
Turned into a fucking vegetable.
Looks like everyone's here. Then I'll be on my way. You understand, don't you? Never, ever harm Marion. You're to cherish her dearly and keep her safe.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Mirror crackled with the static and vanished. Chatterbox looks down at the battered Marion. Just as he reached out for her, a thunderous roar erupts. He lifts his head towards the source of the sound. There are three figures with eyes burning with rats are racing towards him like mad.
Thou shalt see no Moro alive.
I will never forgive you. Not ever.
Pilgrims!
Chatterbox hands writhes grotesquely. A crimson light ripples across slowly, takes form of a dragon's head.
You pests are always getting in my damn way.
Good. A dragon's head gathers fire in its mouth, but Scarlet's blade slices through it. Rapunzel's golden light pierces Chatterbox's neck, and Snow White swings her rifle with all of her weight behind it. A sickening sound resonates with Chatterbox's head, is torn free. Good. Good. I'm so glad your head is getting torn off again. This is like the third time already. Like, goddamn. Can we just finish it already? Actually, fourth time, I think. Jesus fucking Christ, how many times has this guy been decapitated? Snow White's gun spits fire, blasting through Chatterbox's head to pieces, and then she stomps on what is left.
Too much.
Do not get resurrected again. Because that's what happened last time.
Rapunzel, how fares Marion?
She's sustained severe external damage, and her core output has dropped significantly.
Yeah,
Can she be moved?
They just broke her legs.
I don't think this is the right time for that.
Lo, she cometh.
Snow White raises her head and looks at the queen. The queen looks back at them. Oh, they are just right there. Man. It's crazy how this feels like the final battle, doesn't it? Just, yeah. Sorry, I'm taking a screenshot. At last, the White Pilgrims stand before the Jet Black Queen.
The Queen.
Mm-hmm.
I shall sever thy neck.
This is the end, Queen.
Hopefully.
Prepare to meet your maker. Reload.
I'm still questioning what happened to Invilla, since technically her body is still around. It's just that her transformed snake body got disintegrated. Oof, that was Harrian's sacrifice. Yeah, I'm still wondering what the fuck happened. She has to be like slowly crawling away or something. Man.
That's different from what you told Nayuta.
What do you mean?
About Marion. You told Nayuta she's the next queen. But to Chatterbox, you said she's only the next vessel for the queen. So, which is it?
Well, of course.
Mm-hmm.
What I told Nayuta.
Oh.
So you tricked Chatterbox.
Sure, sweet little lies.
Yes, there's no reason not to. Poor Chatterbox is desperately seeking the Queen's approval. Believing he has already been recognized and saved by her, he will do anything for her. He's burning with a sense of purpose,
He's a
however
simp.
hopelessly misguided it may be.
The Queen would
The
never
fucking
acknowledge
simp.
Chatterbox.
Yeah.
So you lied to him?
Yes, I lied and told him the Queen said so.
Mm-hmm.
He really fell for it easily. Since Chatterbox isn't a heretic, he can't hear the Queen's voice anyway, so it was really easy. From my perspective, the more protectors Marion has, the better. He didn't seem to understand what being a protector means, so I had to remind him, but it should be fine now. And besides, Chatterbox has ties with the heretics, so he brings me all sorts of information. Such a pitiful little creature, so very easy to manipulate.
And if he goes telling the other heretics? What then?
He won't. He thinks doing so might cost him the Queen's recognition. He really is something. I hope the next Queen turns out like that too. Oh, there was one time he was a bit of a headache. Nihilister once ordered Chatterbox to find Vophouse.
Oh, yeah.
And I had to rack my brain to find a way to clean that up. Other than that, there's no puppet quite like him.
I'm realizing all over again what a nasty piece of work you are.
I, too, would do anything to win.
Yeah, that's Red Shoes, that's for sure. Tombre, Metra, and Talos run side by side, surviving Nightaba clones with their eyes fixed on sight. The one lifts the hand in farewell to the lower head of the Solomon bow, and the third claps their hand in silent prayer. Though their voices don't reach them, their meaning is clear.
Our charge is clear. To vanquish the Maiden of Thunder. Verily, young Lady Heron's strike hath surely left her frame marred beyond measure. Yet our foe is a heretic, whose gift of regeneration must not be scorned. Ere she be made whole anew, we must needs bring her down. Thus shall the Forerunner Maidens contend with one hindered viewer in their strife.
They're off to kill him in Villa.
What should we do about Chatterbox?
He's dead.
You need not trouble thyself over the loquacious one.
Don't need to worry about him.
He is not but a mere pawn, subject to the whims of more puissant hands.
He's a simp.
He shall pose no threat. Verily, he mayhap hath already met his demise.
Yep.
I strongly agree. The special entity Chatterbox is not strong.
Well, that's 2 wins out of 2.
We decapitated him last anniversary.
And if push comes to shove,
I will no longer connect our cores. The risk is too great.
I'll only use it if I have to. If I really have to.
Art thou nervous, young Lady Chime?
'Tis not so.
Pray, why art thou so silent?
Speak not to me.
Nightaba closes her mouth and gazes silently at Chime's profile. At first glance, he seems too tense, but her expression is clearer.
Serves you right. Shut up. You can't even transform. Huh. Looks like I might actually be able to beat you.
And again, she's been decapitated, and Villa tail slashes out, leaving a long gash across Nihilister's cheek.
Oh, my apologies.
Oh, yeah.
My body isn't quite cooperative, so my control is off. Did you see my tail just now? No? Then I suggest you stop uttering such nonsense.
So just give me an arm already. I'll regenerate and help you out. Right now, I'm practically a walking corpse. Even if I wanted to help, I couldn't. I'd love to obey our great mother like a loyal mutt. Just like you.
You're best suited to remain a fool who can do nothing in this fight.
I'm still trying to make out how the heck her mangled body is. Because again, she was like cut in half up to her waist. Yeah, no, she definitely got the Dark Maul treatment with the robotic legs.
And that's exactly what you'll continue to be.
You actually think you've got what it takes to take them on?
What is there to fear? The Queen is with us.
Well, I'll be. Such control. To think someone who ran wild like you would follow orders so well.
Villa snaps her head around, irritated, flaring. A swirling cloud as dust approaches.
Human imposters.
Let's see. A little brat, a hunk of scrap, and a damn monk. Hey, looks like they're here for you. And you know what that means, right? Those nobodies actually think they can take you down! What the hell have you been up to that even those losers are coming after you?
Hit over the head. Actually, no, it's more like a sight to the head.
Pathetic, you know that?
And Villa's tail lashes out. The blade at the tip is stopped a breath away from Nihilister's neck. Unfazed, Nihilister runs her fingers along it.
Great Mother said no fighting, remember? Hey, they're coming.
Remind me again how these two are supposed to be on the same side. Mother controls them. Mother says no fighting. Yeah. That's how those... Like, okay, listen. Nihilister has said at the beginning of the event how she really hates the mother. Granted, it is true considering the fact that these two Chatterbox technically, like, ate half of her other body, I think. I forget how it went. Or actually, no. After pretty much being abandoned by said mother, and how do I say, been on, like, the brink of death twice, like, literally shot by Flophouse and torn in two after, what was it, Rappy and Dorothy pretty much took care of her and kind of like left her at the doors of Eden. Yeah, she really hates the mother, and she's just currently mocking her in Villa since, you know, she probably, I mean, she has Lilith's body, so she obviously knows she's going to make it out alive with her bargaining chip. But yeah.
Better get ready to die. I'll even say a prayer for you.
She kind of hated her since the first time we fought her. Even more before she got eaten. Yeah. So yeah, she's just feeling herself, even though technically her lower half is gone. But yeah, it's just metaphorically.
Very well. How fortuitous. I have been in need of a vessel for my ire. Behold, the Maiden of Thunder and Fire Dragon standeth before us.
I shall go first. Huh? Time? What are you gonna do all by yourself?
Hi thee, Trom.
Trom gallops ahead with Chime on its back. In an instant, it puts a distance between itself and Talos, or Mundane.
Wait. What kind of reckless stunt is this?
Man, she has grown so much since, like, you know, getting decapitated in last year's anniversary. It is a quite insane character growth. You know, after getting decapitated, coming back alive as an actual unit this year. Yeah. Been given Crown's blessing.
Thou villain, Indivilia. How darest thou? How darest thou wound her highness' sacred body?
And technically, now that I think about it, wasn't she in last year the one that delved a knife right into Invilla? Yeah, she's just coming here to just finish her.
That grievous crime, e'en 100 deaths shall not atone for it. I shall take thy head, mark my words. Though it be the last thing I do.
Literally, like, hey, I'm going to decapitate you after you decapitated me. Oh, this is so personal.
Chime, you've got to calm down, or...
Come to think of it, I owe you one. Allow me to exact my due.
The distance between Invilla and Chime narrows. Chime, still astride Trom, and suddenly leaps towards, throwing herself. Invilla smiles as though she expected it all along, confident in her victory.
Aye, keep smiling so. Thou wilt surely aim for my throat. That is thy way, after all. As I struck at thine, so shalt thou strike at mine. I have no skill to dodge thy blow. Yet I trust it shall come to pass.
Oh, Chime flips through the air. Oh man, this is great. Invilla's blade passes through where her neck has been. Instead, her back takes the blow, but it isn't deep.
What?
Chime's spin comes to a halt, and her eyes lock with Invilla.
Now 'tis my only chance. Indivilia! The glorious power Her Highness has granted me!
Oh. Ho.
I shall pour it all upon thee!
Alva Particles conversion type expansion augment. Naked King activate. She got access to the Naked King. Oh, man. Beautiful. Beautiful.
This.
Mm-hmm. Remember this form?
A prize the king hath bestoweth upon me.
Yes.
Take it gloriously!
Even zoom in. I love this game. Mm-hmm. Clad in the radiant royal robes, Chime swings her fist. And the impact triggers a massive shockwave that crashes into Invella. Ha 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 ha! Oh, man. I was waiting to see your reaction to this. Yeah. It's great. I had a feeling. I didn't want to say, like, did Crown give her access to the Naked King form? Yeah, she did. Overwhelmed by a pain she is known too well, she drops to the ground. Moments later, Chime pummels her body, hitting the ground like a falling meteor.
Talos, finish her!
Mm-hmm.
Roger. I will blow her all the way into space.
Please do. Make sure she never comes back for next year's anniversary. Talos charges in, grabs Invilla by the tail, hurls her into the air with all his might. Invilla pummels, completely out of control. Meanwhile, Naitaba positions herself at the top where she expected Invilla to fall.
Howbeit mine outward seeming, this humble one is full well versed in the noble art of self-defense. Soothly.
Beautiful. Ah, man. Well, it's kind of funny because considering the fact last month for October I did technically draw the Naked King crown. Well, I got a new form to draw. Mm-hmm. Naitwa swings her arms in a circle. The falling Indivilla begins to spin as if being pulled into it. Her head crashes to the ground at terrifying speed. A massive shockwave ripples onwards, accompanied by the deafening boom. The impact of her weakened body leaves Indivilla's mind swimming in haze. Talos drapes the camouflage tarp over Chimes, who lies bare on the ground.
Are you okay?
Oh yeah, she's naked.
My whole body aches.
Yeah, that's the Naked King form.
Your Highness is most wondrous. I cannot fathom how she doth wield this with such ease.
You're incredible too, Chime.
Yeah.
I didn't think you could actually use the Naked King.
She wielded it well. Even
As
if it
the
was for a
kingdom's
couple of
foremost
strikes.
Vassal, 'tis but natural.
When's your turn?
Thou art still conscious? How impressive.
Lister. Fight.
No.
What the hell do you want me to do?
You useless.
You're the one who made me this way.
Yeah, you did this to yourself.
Lister is really weak right now, right? If she's even a little recovered, there's no way we could handle her on our own.
Damn it.
Lister takes a step forward. She clenches the unclench her fist and shakes out her legs and rolled her neck into a sharp crack.
It seems like she actually wants to fight.
I think she's
Output
pretending.
is low. However, it is unknown whether she possesses any hidden abilities.
Hey, damn monk.
Yes, Fire Dragon?
Mhm.
Speak thy mind.
I have to fight you. I know I don't stand a chance. That it'll just be a meaningless death to stall for time. But I have to fight. It's an order. A damn order I can't refuse.
Oh my gosh, she's acting so
The
well.
oh-so-great mother commands me to fight to the death.
Uh-huh. Nihilister kicks the fallen in the villa.
That's just how it is for us. This is the way we live and the way we die. Got it?
Nihilister takes another step forward.
Fire Dragon,
What?
how long wilt thou continue living thus?
What of it?
Let us desist. Verily, 'tis somewhat mortifying to behold.
Is that so?
Indeed.
What else can I do? I was born this way.
Nightaba silently points at Invilla and nods her head. Nihilister gaze falters.
What are you doing?
Invilla staggers to her feet. Kilos and Talos immediately assume combat stances.
Who told you to chat the day away? I said fight. Fight! I command you to fight!
Eh.
If you can't
Nah.
manage that, at least be a meat shield.
Nah, how about you?
So I can escape.
How about you be the meat shield this time? Nihilister stares intently at Invilla, who is trembling at the front of her.
Wait. Hold on a sec. You actually ate me before, didn't you?
Oh.
I went all out to save you, even handed over my weapons. And this is how you repay me? Betrayed by you, of all people.
Yeah.
Nihilister, can you not hear me?
The hell's your problem?
Bitch said what?
Getting mad at me?
Mm-hmm.
And ordering me around?
You useless corpse. Do something!
Someone's about to become a useless corpse in a few seconds.
This is pissing me off!
Something snaps inside Nihilister's head. Snap. Nihilister sharpens teeth, sinks into Invella's neck.
Hey, you'll make a fine snack.
Hey, remember when you ate me? Time to eat you.
'Tis now the turn of the multitude.
No, the power of my prayers are declining.
Man.
May all of us remain standing.
Before I journey forward.
So when is Chime getting her naked gotcha skin?
7 dwarves, fully active. Blast
Come on,
away!
let's be honest. This is going to happen.
Guide us all to the light.
Like, there's a reason why they gave Chime away for free. Am I right? Yeah. Yeah. Next year, maybe. Next anniversary,
Hath
please.
this suffice
Maybe.
to aid thee in thy journey, great hero?
Man.
Young Lady Kilo, unto thee do I entrust young Lady Chime.
Free
She is
character,
sore
never gets
weary,
skin.
And to leave her thus would be perilous.
Yeah, don't say that.
And verily, naught of good shall come of beholding
There's a
this
reason
sight.
why they probably gave Chime away for free. Invella low screams and groans, bent in the hideous sound of something snapping, tearing, and spilling that echoes all around. And among them, the sound that stands the most is Nihilister's ragging breath, and the frantic, ravenous noise of
Go
devouring.
forth now.
I want to hear
Worry
it.
thou not for what shall follow.
But what about Nihilister?
Nah, she'll be fine. She's on our side.
There's no way we can win if she attacks.
No, don't worry.
All shall be well, so place thy trust in me.
She's on our side. Come on.
Talos, I entreat thee to perform thy calculation.
Yeah.
Calculating. Acknowledged. Initiating retreat.
Talos knows. Talos retreats carrying Chime in both hands. Meanwhile, Naita remains behind, silently observing Nihilisters grotesquely feast. A final resounding gulp and echoes. You know what's going to happen? I bet Nihilister's going to steal her legs. He's probably going to steal her legs and put it on her body. Being like, yeah, that's what you get for fucking cutting me in half, bitch. Now I have your body. Like, seriously, that would make a good artwork. Just, like, a fusion of, like, Nihilister's body with Invilla's legs. Just the entire lower torso. Nihilister hates the queen more than she hates the good guys. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, she was like, you know, she was the most screwed over. Because the queen was willing to throw her away after Nihilister squealed, technically, when her life was in danger. But yeah.
Was the repast to thy liking?
Are you satisfied?
Damn, that's disgusting.
For that, thou seemest in good health.
Yeah. Nihilister removes her cloak and hurls inside. Crack. Oh, hey, look at that. The weapon sprouting from Nihilister's back. Hey, look at that, you're back.
More like it.
Yeah, look at that. We still have that deal, right?
Verily, thou hast undone the queen's dominion.
Damn it, she's really getting on my nerves.
Nihilister glares at the ground in annoyance.
And now she's gone.
To rend asunder the fate thou wert born unto by thine own might alone? Verily, most wondrous. Pray, how didst thou accomplish such a feat?
No idea.
The sole elucidation that cometh to mine mind is that a sudden surge of fervent emotion hath loosed the reins of control. Methinks that control is more feeble than I had erewhile surmised.
Weak? No. I'm the one who's strong.
So it is. That I do grant thee. Pray, what wilt thou do henceforth?
I'm going to kill the queen. Duh.
Go kill her.
Oh, 'tis a relief. I did fear that thou mightest have harbored a change of heart upon regaining thy strength.
No.
So those guys are tangling with the queen, huh? I'm joining, but make sure they know not to shoot me.
Okay.
As for that matter, this humble one has a word to declare. All mine own replicas have partaken in the assault upon the queen. Yet... Oh...
What is it? Spit it out.
She's afraid.
Verily, the matter at hand doth bode ill.
Oh. Where are Nayuta's clones?
They're all gone.
No.
I see. The situation isn't good.
Aye. Ne'er have I witnessed such pure might of the flesh.
The Pioneer Squad joins the assault on the Queen, fighting alongside Nayutuba's clones. The Queen attacks swift and brutal, but nothing impossible to dodge or block. Man. But the real problem lies in the seemingly limitless power and her abilities to regenerate. Hundreds of clean hits land on her to inflict a real damage, but as if mocking their efforts, she restores every wound without pause. Snow White 7 Dwarves fires at maximum output. Scarlet delivers a full force sword strike. Rapunzel unleashes her strongest beam. And Nayutuba's clones rain down endless attacks. All of them hit all. Yet the moments later, the Queen is a whole again. And strikes back fiercely. Nayutuba's clones fall one by one until none remain. The Pioneer Squad begins to wither underneath the pressure, slowly but surely being worn down.
Had this much power, and yet she just watched?
'Tis a queen most lacking in confidence indeed.
Everyone At this rate, we're just being whittled down. In the end, we'll be the ones to fall.
Nay, we shall prevail.
It may sound improbable, but that's the truth.
Answer with naught but a yea or nay, prithee?
Let's use that.
Right now?
Hark! Now that all the auto-interceptors are rent asunder, 'tis surely the most opportune hour, eh?
Buy me some time. I'll take the lead.
A daring request thou dost make.
Scarlet dashes forward. Dodging the countless crimson beams of the queen unleashes, she swiftly swings her blade at their hand, reaching for her. 3 of the queen's fingers are severed, only to regenerate immediately as if nothing had happened. Scarlet lets out a short groan and then continues the exchange of blows. At the same time, Snow White pours her firepower onto what she believes to be the queen weak spot. Several strikes land, enough to make her think she has the upper hand, but once again the queen restores all the damage in the instant. Using all the smallest movement possible, Snow White intercepts every incoming missile and avoids the shrieking crimson beams. The tips of her toes are slightly skip. Okay, I need sorry. The tips of her toes sting slightly as she sensed her focus slipping. Rapunzel centers her mind. For a long time, the Pioneer Squad scorned the surface, leaving no stone unturned. Convinced the Queen is not on the surface, they turned her attention to space. While Nighttuba's countless clones are stationed across the surface to track the Queen's orbit, Snow White, Scarlet, and Rapunzel roam from place to place, gathering intelligence on the Queen, and simultaneously deploying remote operating weapons across the land. The weapons are meant for inevitable day of the final battle. 6,000 missiles in total. The cannon of every emplacement turned its unison towards a single target, the Queen. Where Rapunzel points.
Incoming! Everyone, this way!
Rapunzel deploys her shield, Snow White and Scarlet hurry inside. The Queen stares, clearly puzzled by their sudden moves. Moments later, she sees it. A second horizon line hovering over the real one. The sky is quite literally raining missiles. Crimson light radiates from the Queen's body. But even so, she cannot intercept the overwhelming fusillade of 6,000 missiles. Explosions and flashes erupt without end. Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. Yep. That should be it, right? Flames roar as if to burn the sky itself. A thick cloaking cloud from the massive blast engulfs the area. Only the Queen's skeleton frame remains. But yet again, she begins to regenerate.
Even that wasn't enough!
By my troth, doth her might know no bounds?
Nothing lasts forever. Keep going!
Good. Keep slicing, slicing, and slicing yet again, and anon she shall fall.
Yes, absolutely! We'll take her down right here!
Roar. The thunderous roar echoes from the distance. Heads snap towards the sound. The thick curtain of smoke shred apart in an instant. And then the red, two-headed dragon charges forward, skimming the ground like a missile.
Nihilister!
Yep. Payback is here.
No longer shall I waver. When others stake their all, so shall I likewise.
I shall move swiftly.
Nihilister's finally getting her revenge on the queen. I'm here for it. Ever notice like the theme of like a villain after they get defeated and go through like a character arc? They come back as like a just something good, you know. I see this all the time in Kamen Rider, honestly.
The Queen's regenerative powers surpass all that we have ever imagined. Though her assaults reach us not, so long as ours avail her not. We shall be drawn into a war of attrition, and our defeat shall be assured. She is a being who hath wandered the expanse of the cosmos these 100 years past. Who can fathom the measure of power which she hath amassed therein?
So what are you trying to say?
We must needs seal her regenerative powers. There is but a single means to do so. To fashion a chalice of poison. Yet a mundane chalice shall perish ere it e'er touch the Queen.
So what are we supposed to do?
Nayuta stares straight at Nihilister. Meeting her gaze, Nihilister lets out a loud, mocking laugh.
You crazy monk! You really think trusting me is a good idea, huh?
May I place my trust in thee, Fire Dragon?
You should only trust those worth trusting.
So it is.
Nayuta takes out a red-tipped bullet from her bosom and tosses it to Nihilister.
As thou wilt.
You crazy monk. Must be thrilled that everything's gone your way, huh? But you better remember this. I'm the one who chose this.
Yeah.
Verily.
Come on, you know you want to kill her with that Vop House. You know you want to. You're going to go do it. The red dragon charges. The queen looms closer. Nihilister bites down on the red-tipped bullet, wedges between her teeth. Oh, she was ready. Fully restored and ready, and shatters it. The red dragon charges at the queen. The red dragon becomes the poisonous chalice, and hurls herself at the great mother. Bang. The two-headed red dragon rams herself into the queen, and Nihilister's body begins to break apart. At the same time, all of the queen's arms spread wide to embrace the child she had not seen for a long time. She holds the disintegrated Nihilister close, and then the latter is absorbed into the queen's body.
A suicide attack?
But prithee, for what cause?
Shh, pure hatred.
Surely she didn't heal the queen.
Nope.
Look!
The queen's body begins to creak. They tremble violently. A black liquid oozes out, parts of the queen falling away.
Could it be?
Yup. This is your moment.
Her power of regeneration hath been sealed. Verily, the hour of our opportunity hath now cometh.
So, whatever happened to Lilith's body, now that I think about it? Since, you know, Nihilister did this?
Nayuta, what's going on here?
I wonder.
Verily, a foul stratagem have I wrought, yet mine own hands remain unsullied.
Is that so?
There be no certainty how long this effect shall endure. Now is the very instant wherein all our fortunes must be laid upon the venture.
Go all out.
Everyone, stay put.
I've got a clear line of fire.
Mm-hmm.
It's been exactly 3 hours. Hidden spear.
Fire. A flash appears in the distance, and the blue beam of light strikes the queen. As the light fades, the staggering queen comes into
I
view.
hate to say it, but this is truly a monster.
We've done everything we can. The rest is up to you.
Eden just turned to
Win.
dust.
We shall see it done.
Yet thou answerest quickest, though thou wert the last to join us.
Yeah, someone might think you've been fighting alongside us from the very beginning.
Next time, don't be late.
Dost thou think I have been idly wandering? Even I, in mine own fashion, have hither and thither run, much occupied with mine affairs.
Cut the chatter. We're in combat.
Thou still lackest the faintest sense of battle, verily.
You were late, so make sure to work twice as hard.
Very well. I shall do my utmost.
Moving out. Encounter!
Damn. Yep. There she is. The queen. What an animation. Queen 001. There's probably going to be 7 more after her.
Life was great, wasn't it?
Yep.
There's no time to bask in our victory. Let's move on to the next mission.
Lo, she harbors no thought of falling.
Don't stop your attacks!
Keep going.
She's clearly stopped regenerating,
Mm-hmm.
and yet...
I do beg thy pardon, yet prithee, hold her but a little while longer.
Even now thou liest in idle leisure? Truly thy carefreeness doth make me envious.
Work harder!
Go take a short rest, okay? Don't overdo it!
Dost thou think I seek repose? Nay, I yet hold a trump concealed. Though it may not prove decisive, I shall endeavor to fashion an opening for thee all.
Without a word, the three gives a brief nod and take off towards the queen. Nightba spins on her heel and runs the other way. She finds a flat ground and sits in the meditative position. Amid the rising clamor around her, she focuses herself to shut it out. Closing her eyes, she gathers herself. Her consciousness spread about onwards, connecting with the other clones across the surface. And then she makes her proposal.
I shall consign thine lives to flame, and all sins that shall arise therefrom, I shall bear.
In an instant, all of the linked consciousness are severed. Nightba watches as swarms of golden particles drift towards her, and shreds tears. Oh boy. Oh.
I standeth ready.
Dang. They upped the quality since last anniversary. Oh no. Rapunzel. Oh. Oh, he blocked it. Damn.
All right, let's go. The Garden of Shangri-La.
You can definitely see the difference in quality. Mm-hmm.
Please. 7 dwarves ready. Dazzling hope.
Yep. Oh. Oh.
Finally.
Mm-hmm. It is done.
Finally, we did it.
What? No, no way. What? How? How?
Dost thou conceal within that husk?
How? And tears shed. But which takes the twice. Fuck. Turn off auto! That which takes the wise. Jesus. That takes Little White's form fix its eyes on Marion, struggling to steady herself. Marion meets its gaze. Slowly, it advances. An unknown energy presses down on her, freezing her in place. It lays a hand on her chest. Crack. Its hand drives through her chest, and Marion crumples to the ground. The figure stares at the red core glowing in its grasp, clearly pleased. Goddess fall. Bang. Its head jerks slightly and turns around. Papillon pants heavily, tasting a fear that she has never known before.
Hey, you. What are you? What even are you?
The figure closes in on Papillon. He fires widely, panic rising in every shot, but it doesn't so much flinch. As it draws near, Dorothy lands between them.
Dorothy, you came. Lily Weiss?
The figure looks at Dorothy. Her cheeks tighten as tears threaten to spill. Every part of her wants to run towards and embrace it, but...
No. Lily Weiss is dead. The dead cannot return. Who are you?
The figure remains silent.
Who are you to dare wear her form? Answer me.
Once again, silence settles over them.
Answer me. I said, answer me.
Surely enough, there is no response. Light bursts from Dorothy's gun. The figure's head snaps upwards. Slowly, it lifts a hand to his forehead where the light gazed. One red drop smears across the glove.
Fine. If you have no intention of answering, then die. Just standing there before me looking like that is reason enough for me to kill you.
Its eyes lock with Dorothy. Slowly, it glances down at the smear of the red on his gloves. With a burst of motion, it kicks off the ground and vanishes beyond the horizon.
Dorothy. Cecil, I see you've made it safely.
Yeah.
Gather the wounded. There may be fatalities.
What's even left?
I'll help too.
Good. Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Still, our commotion will draw the Raptures here quickly. Have the remaining forces defend Eden. It'll be enough if we can hold out for 2 days.
Understood. What an extraordinary turn of events.
Hast we won, Your Highness?
I'm not sure yet. It's too early to jump to reckonings.
Methinks the word be conclusions.
What's become of everyone?
Inherit has been wiped out.
Wiped out?
Only Noah's brain is being stored in the brain shelter. As for Isabel and Haran, they have fallen.
I see.
Marion has lost her core and is in a comatose state. She remains alive for now, but her condition is unstable. As a heretic, she's difficult to treat. We have no choice but to rely on her regeneration. Rapunzel's body was completely destroyed, save for a portion of her head. Her brain has been stored. Scarlet is heavily damaged, and her condition is too unstable to allow for brain extraction. She's in the most critical condition. Nayuta sustained moderate injuries. After releasing her power, her physical durability increased, preventing fatal injury. She will be cleared for duty soon.
Okay, that's nice.
Snow White was cleanly severed. Due to the precision of the cut, her injuries are minimal.
Out of everyone who was able to survive that, or not even survive, just fucking deal the least damage.
Cecil is repairing her.
Yeah.
So she should be back on her feet soon.
That's nice. Probably the first one that'll probably get... Fuck.
And that's all.
Johann.
Don't, Dorothy. I don't wish to talk to you right now. I'm going to rest for 10 minutes.
Jan staggers off as Dorothy watches him go in silence.
Reattachment is complete.
No.
It may sound strange, but the cut was so clean that reassembly posed no difficulty. Hey, are you alright?
I remember it all.
Yeah.
What exactly do you remember?
About Lilith. Cecil.
Yes?
Give me some weapons and equipment. There's no way I can beat her with what I've got now. I have no money, so put it on my tab.
Perhaps you don't know this, but Eden has plans for weapons and equipment reserved exclusively for the Pioneers. They're meant as a gift. For the day we might one day fight together. Johann is the one who prepared them.
Why weren't these given to us sooner?
As I said, we're still in the planning stage.
Oh. When can you complete them?
If you cooperate, 2 weeks will be enough.
All right. I'm counting on you.
The same to you.
Time for overclock. Snow White closed her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her memories. A white landscape flickers into view, a field overflowing with white lilies. Swaying gently into the wind.
Lilith.
Sorry. I need to double check. What, was that it?
Lo, she harbors no thought of falling.
Don't. She's clearly.
What was? Please tell me that. Was that it? Just tell me. Are we back? Did stream fucking die?
Lo, don't I eat work does net though it may. I. What? Dora. Lily the dead. Who? Ants. I. Fun. Then just is.
Gather them. Good. Eden's optical camouflage is fully operational. Have the.
What an. I'm not me.
Only as.
I.
Mary Shuram has a. We have upon her scars. No due to the. Don't. I don't. I'm go.
Reattachment. Hey, what about
Cecil?
Yes.
Give me some. There's no.
Perhaps, but they're meant for the Johann. Why weren't as I?
Oh. When can you complete them?
If you cooperate.
All right. I'm counting.
The same.
I'm calm. I'm fucking calm. Wrong fucking time for my internet to act up. That's all I can tell you. Fucking A. 3 minutes ago, how much did we lose? Okay. Sorry. Sorry, my internet decided this for a few seconds. Yeah, 3 seconds. 3 seconds I couldn't get back. 3 seconds I had to like go through that shit again. 3 seconds. Okay, I'm calm. I need to drink some water. Okay. Snow White closed her eyes, reaching into the recesses of her memory. Fucking internet. A white landscape flickers in the view. Yeah, don't worry, the YouTube stream tends to reconnect and keep the VOD. Twitch, on the other hand, fuck. A field of overpowered white lilies, swaying gently in the wind.
Lilith.
The crimson landscape flickers before her eyes. Reed dancing under the blazing sun. Old melody carried by the wind. She recalls her final farewell, and tears roll down her cheek.
Red Hood.
Fucking, we lost a few seconds of that. Fuck. That fucked me up. That really fucked me up. Yeah, anyways, I was gonna end stream in a moment.
Victorious, so long as we never give up hope.
So yeah, sorry about the Twitch VOD, but yeah, YouTube VOD will be fine. Welcome, Queen Lilith. She's back? Yeah, she's back. Fuck, is Rapunzel even recoverable at this point? Like, Heron and Lilith are dead. Gone. Noah is a brain in a jar until she cools down, which who knows how long that will take till she gets her new skin. And Snow White was able to get reattached, you know. Fuck, is Rapunzel recoverable? Is she? Hold on, can we just like quickly? Moral of the story, always do Viking funerals with your fallen comrades so they don't become an undead puppet. No idea. This is where everyone's at right now. We have to wait until hard mode, secret ending, yeah, and towards what's next, yeah. Is that recoverable? I mean, Neon's been like turned into little bits like this before. No way, I think I see her. Is that her head right there? Fuck. Yeah, okay, no, her head is still intact. I can confirm. Her head is still intact. It's right there. Okay. It's just going to take a long time to reconstruct Rapunzel, though. Out of everyone here who has gotten the damage... Scarlet... yeah. What are Rose gonna think about that? Fuck. Yeah, sure. Recite the fan theories to me. Thanks.
Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be? Too much have I lost.
Queen couldn't take
Precious
full
things,
control of Lilith's body because
far
Lilith's
too
body still
many,
had her nymph.
indeed.
Hmm.
Lily Weiss,
Okay.
how ere did this come to be? Too much have I lost. Precious things, far too many, indeed. Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be?
But Nihilister and Naipa poison Chalice destroyed Lilith's nymph, so their plan backfired.
Too much have I lost. Precious things, far too many,
Man.
indeed.
You know, I was hoping to see maybe Cinderella at one point in the battle. Because didn't we see her on, like, the poster art?
lost.
Hold on. I
Precious
need to double check.
things, far too many, indeed.
No, there wasn't. I think I was mistaken. Okay, never mind. Never mind. But the queen is now mortal in Lilith's body because no more nymph. Okay. But again, remember when I talked about Lilith a while back about how her being a super soldier? This is like Captain America coming back from the dead. And at first thing he said was Hail Hydra. You know? Yeah. I'm sorry, my stomach literally dropped as soon as I saw her. Yeah. Fuck, give me the badge. I'll take it. Oh, man.
Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be? Too much have I lost. Precious things, far too many, indeed. Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be? Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be? Too much have I lost.
Oh, look who's here now.
Precious things, far too many, indeed. Too much have I lost. Precious things, far too many, indeed.
Hey, Dorothy finally came back to Eden. Yeah. As I called it. Oh, man.
Lily Weiss.
Okay, well,
come to be?
join me next week for the secret ending, I guess. Okay, let's just play the bit of the mini game, just to cope.
Lily Weiss, how ere did this come to be?
I messed the shit out of my spacebar. Sorry, I was angry after stream. Decided to break. Yeah, 5 days. When is it? 12? Oh, that's 12? Okay. So wait. 11, 12. Okay. Okay, so Tuesday. Tuesday is when hard mode will come out, and yeah, secret ending. We'll see what happens next. Oh man, that fucked me up. That actually fucked me up. Holy shit.
Too much have I lost.
No game has ever had such an
Precious
impactful
things.
story. That just
Far too
really hits
many,
you hard.
indeed.
Like Lilith's attack. Shit. Okay, let's just go play the mini game. Let's go play Rebuild then. How about that? I would just for a bit. Anyways. Also, I have to build construct an underground resource collection facility. Oh, MK3. Eh. Okay. Oh fuck, we need power sources here. Demolish these. We need some serious output. Also, more energy. Did I forget to build this last time? No, I didn't. No, it's still right here. Okay. Not enough output. Hold on. I'm gonna try to get an MK power plant MK3. I need what, 900 of these? That'll be easy. Go on expedition. Oh, I'll be honest, my internet shouldn't have done that to me. It really shouldn't have done that to me. Anyways. So wait. I think, where's I gonna put it? Up here. Dang, I need 900. Well, I got 7. Do they still have the gun? No, they don't. They lost it earlier. Yeah, we're producing very little right now. Yeah, because I have to take down some facilities. Still need some. Thank you. Power plant MK3. Wait, hold on. I need to double check. What is the... Okay, so all around here. Wait, hold on. I might be miscalculating something real quick. Oh no, placing it right here, it will... Okay, so I misplaced it. So demolish this one, and then we'll place it among... Oh, no, wait, up here, actually. What am I doing? I'm fucking... sorry. It's power plant right there, so I can actually get all these facilities. I think about demolishing this and put an MK2 right over here. So it can hit these two, right? Yeah. Wait, did I make a resource station MK3? Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm fucking retarded. Power plant. There we go. There we go. Now things in operational order. Also, I forgot to give it a trait. Oh, man. There we go. Mm-hmm. If I make this a resource station. Actually, no, it is a resource station. What am I saying? Okay, that's power, that's resource. That's making these heat thrusters. Yep. Okay, so build another one up here. Then maybe put an MK2 power plant right there. We can cover those. I'm really having to surround this with power plants. Although I could look into upgrading its traits. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, thank you for the follow. Don't mind me while I'm like great. Okay, anyways. Yeah, there we go. Alright, let's just I need to go into weapon manufacturing, gotta go make some more. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think that sucks about this minigame is that... Oh, okay, well, after you lose your equipment, you gotta rebuild again. And I know you have to have stockpile probably, but I'm still stuck with one fucking squad. Progress is so stagnant in this minigame. And also it's like I need like multiple power generators. I have more power plants than fucking stuff to make than resources. You notice that? I really have to start moving some of these power plants out of the way. Because some of them is outputting... What the fuck? Oh. I forgot there was the day cycle. Okay, maybe I should start putting robots in charge of certain outputs. That'll surely help it. Also, I forgot about hiring. Yeah, that's a thing I could do. Let's do... decrease hiring costs. And now cancel. Alright, let's see. Increase base power generation, decrease hiring costs, production time, base power. Increase base power generation. Alright, let's see. Decrease production time. How does that help? Would that help? Increase the production amount. Let's see. Increase power. You know, one of those funny bug actually I noticed. When you click on the equipment, you can see here that they forgot to translate this part right here. Yeah. I still need another couple more of those gear thingies I still can't generate yet. Man. You can see how little I've progressed in the... Man, progress is so slow. I forgot I had a couple things I want to talk about. I don't feel like it. I really don't feel like it. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, man. Okay, that one is going over 3 tiles and powering this one up. There is no yawning. It's like almost 5 a.m., Chad. I'm a little bit tired. Say I'm about to go lay down. I should probably go do the same thing. Yeah. Lol, yeah, I saw so many people on Twitter shell-shocked from Goddess Fall, so I already knew the twist was coming. It really, yeah, man, they did a good job I did a good job of avoiding spoilers of all that. Me, I want the Garden of Horticuddle. No, fuck you, that's mine. I'm going to need that for after stream, honestly. You know, kind of funny, I actually made room. I had to, like, push my pillows over. to actually make room for her head to actually fit in between my, like, on my mattress and my pillows. So, like, before I used to always, like, put my pillows in the corner of the wall, but now she's on the corner of the wall, and yeah, she's now my corner of the wall. Yeah. I don't know if I can share a picture about how it looks like. Here, let me show you. Oh wait, I gotta make sure I'm not showing the document. Oh fuck, I just realized. Yeah, I gotta be careful. Don't worry, I'm just taking a photo. Alright. Alright, let's see. Oh, can I build one of those stations now? What is this called? Resource and collection station? Oh, it costs freaking energy. Demolish it right now. If I demolish a Mark II. Not enough power. Need more power. If I decrease energy, decrease production time, base power generation. Barely does anything. Oh man. At least we finally have a way to produce gears. Alright, time to get some backlog loading. Begin playback. Dorothy ventures into the center of the sun-dappled garden. It's cold. I don't think there is anything wrong with this temperature system. Should I increase the temperature? Cecil? Would you like me to increase the indoor temperature a little? No, it's fine. What are you doing here anyways? What about the party? Everyone's excited leaves already, but it looks like there's not much I can contribute at this point. I see. Congratulations, Dorothy. Huh? I may have not achieved any real results yet, but we actually accomplished what we spoke, what you spoke when Aiden was established, to gather those who escaped the Ark and form a new squad with your own hands, and carry on the legacy of the Goddess Squad. What felt like a gamble almost became reality. You're right. To be honest, I didn't expect this plan to actually come into fruition. Back then, they wanted to use my brain for a project to develop an AI that was modeled after a human mind. The one that would serve the counter, to Enoch. If you hadn't helped me escape the Ark, I probably wouldn't have agreed to join. Although it was an overly unrealistic gamble. And yet, despite your misgivings, you still are hanging here. You saved my life, after all, the least I can do. Although I got to study the Grim model, weapons that now exist only in hidden records, the idea of getting a craft similar to powerful was exciting. We'll achieve the position results more quickly than I ever thought possible, which makes me happy. Glad to hear it. You don't look happy. I thought you were more excited than anyone to see Eden progress, but you don't seem happy about it. That's not true. Of course I'm happy. Let's just don't broadcast it to the world like everyone else. How much longer are you going to stand outside the circle? How much longer are you going to watch everything from a distance? What are you? From rescuing me from the pursuer of the Ark, to prospering what we build a dream home, to rescuing Joanne, to testing Heron and Isabel, to accepting Noah. Up until now, you just think of everything as a part of your journey towards your goal. Are you never actually considered us your comrades, have you? You've been judging me and making assumptions about me. Could you please stop? When have I? Your only comrades were those girls from the past. As for us, we're nothing more than the means to an end. Isn't that right? What is it that you really would like to say? Try to feel like you getting along with your squad mates? Is that what you're getting at, lecturing me like some kind of expert? No, not at all. I genuinely want to know. In Eden, the decision to others would not interfere as long as they don't harm its interest. Isn't that the rule? So regardless of what you chose, I don't want to force my opinion upon you. So don't think it's even worse than you know the rule, yet you haven't asked me such a question. You're right, I definitely crossed this line. I apologize if I offended you. Whatever, you can go now. I want to be alone. Alright. Still, I hope that you come to a party. Everyone seems to be waiting for you. We'll see. Cecil leaves. Man. I want to... You want me to step inside that circle? There's no way I can do that. Dorothy gazed at the sky beyond the ceiling. It was the very same blue sky she had once gazed upon the distant day long ago. Because I still have so much unresolved feeling, and I miss it. Up until now, I have yet to cross the thin line that I drew from back then. End of playback. Well, we'll never get to. Everything going smoothly. Let's continue. And finally unlock Dorm 2. Holy fuck. That took forever. Better be cheap. God damn it, it's not cheap. I need more gears. Give me more gears, god damn it. Fucking clankers. I need more gears, damn it. Finally. The second dorm. Man, this minigame sucks. Man, the thing I hate the most is the power management. I think that's what I hate the most about it. How much power everything sucks up. I guess you gotta like level them up, but it's never stationary for me. And you can see how little process I have and so much power output. It's like I have to build like 20 generators to get like one production unit going. I don't even have gears. Okay, squads. Squad 2, I can finally put these two. In fact, can I hire? Damn it, they cost too much. Send out squad 2. Okay, that's cute. They changed the animation. Like, I don't see any point of having more than just one production station for weapons. I really don't see it. Increase the power plant generation by 10. Decrease the power requirement of facilities left or right. How much do we have? Your text box are blocking the number. This is garbage. This is actual garbage. Okay, thank you. 15. Decrease it by 10. Just for fuck's sake. Decrease it by 10. I'm doing the quick calculations. Hold on. $125 minus 10. That would cost the right amount, actually, so I'm going to do it. How much power is it up here? $105 or $125. Still wouldn't be enough. Okay, 110. Wait, they say left or right, but not up. Goddamn clunkers. Can I hire someone? Nope, we need more. More production. It's really tempted on just doing an entire row since we have these generators, MK2s. If I can get enough resources, I want to just put like a whole line of production units. I want to have a whole entire floor of like production, and then we can have like MK3s above it. Or actually, no. Here's what. I'm trying to figure out a way to like multiple output. So have like 2 productions right next to it, 1 single multiple output right there, and then Actually, if I can cover like all 3 of these. Yeah. All 3 of these. Okay, so have 1 here and then surrounded by multiple units of production. Can I remove this one? Demolish. How much is this faltering? Oh, they're all faltering now. Okay, I'll rebuild the MK2 then. Oh, and also, I forgot to show images earlier. But yeah, for those who are curious how I have the carnivore laid out, I forgot to show the images earlier. It's pretty much like this. You can like see how I had to move my pillow because her head needed room. Because if I lay her down on the pillow, she's going to take up the entirety of the pillow. So yeah. I do miss my spot on the wall though. Don't ask why I have so much foam right there. I love her. Yeah, she takes up so much room over there. But yeah. Also, I gotta say, that shirt she's wearing really makes her figure stand out. Because this is like a lore accurate height carnivore. I don't know, I just haven't had time to make room in the corner of my room for a stool. There's like a bunch of boxes and stuff over there I need to put away and put on display. I mean, actually, I haven't talked about this, but recently I've been like, I've been flattening my Nendroid boxes because I recently got a label making machine to label all my Nendroid figurine stuff. So what I would do is that I would get these small plastic baggies that I bought. It was like a huge box of like over 1,000 of them, so I'll be fine for a while. And so what I would do is take out the Nendroid parts from the box. I would flatten the box and throw away the plastic inserts. And so what I would do is I have like a drawer for like my Nendroid boxes that I would just leave there in there flat with a little weight on top to keep them flattened so they don't like, you know when cardboard just like opens up a little bit. Yeah. So yeah, pretty much what I've been doing lately. I've been like unboxing my Nendroid boxes and putting the pieces into small baggies and then also labeling them. Yeah. I was going to demonstrate one of the how I did it on stream, but I was like, let me just do it now before stream starts. Because when I was waiting for Burger King to come in through the mail. Can I just say, can I call anything like I'm Uber eating just in the mail? Like I'm getting food in the mail. Because Because it's like it stands right outside my mailbox. So wouldn't you say that, right? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like, I'll be honest, Burger King's is like cheap. Like, the food might be crappy, but man, it is cheap on Uber Eats. Like, okay, get this. I was ordering two of the kids' meals to see if I could get, like, I don't know, 2 of the Sonic toys. They gave me both Knuckles, by the way. I got 2 Knuckles. I only ate like 1 burger. I put the other one away. I don't want to overeat. I freaking watch what I eat, honestly. Although those onion rings were good. I never had Burger King quite a while. Can't fucking stand Burger King. No one can. It's a horrible food chain. But man, are they good at like enticing people with their cheap food? Like, the food might be crappy, like the Krusty Burger. But man, they're pretty good at marketing, you know, because my old man, he would like always get coupons for Burger King, and that's the reason why we would always get Burger King for quite a while. Whenever he's like out like getting groceries to restock the conveni, yeah, he sometimes he used to like come back with like a Burger King because he had like coupons from the mail that he would then use. So yeah, I tell you. Though granted, I think the coupons stopped coming in. But yeah, it's whatever. It's still dead cheap. Like, listen, chat, I had to like 2 of those like Happy Meals were like freaking $15, so I had to like tip extra to the driver because I didn't feel good spending this little, you know. I had to like at least maximize over 20. So yeah, that's how cheap Burger King was. Like, I'll be honest, with McDonald's, I'm ordering a couple things, then it'd be like 30 on the Uber Eats because, you know, delivery fee, and then I like to tip, you know. But yeah, I'll be honest, the only things I don't tip in is stuff I'm not getting delivered to me. So if I'm ever at like a store and it's like the thing has like a, oh yeah, do you want to offer a tip? I just say no, thank you. I'm buying the thing right in front of you. Goodbye. I find delivery tipping and like in-store tipping 2 completely different things. Because one thing is like, oh yeah, I'm tipping you through online. Please take care of my food, you know? I don't want anything bad to happen. I've seen the fucking videos. People are fucking terrifying when they don't get a tip. Fucking, I saw a video online where someone was like, oh, I'm gonna get the bug spray on your food so you didn't tip me. And Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, fuck that. Way to fucking intimidate people who don't tip. I'm an introvert. I don't want to confront you. Just leave it outside, please. Isn't that like super illegal? Oh, it is, and I bet they probably got in trouble for that post. You know? But who knows if it was fake or not, honestly, because online people like to fake a lot of things. But still, listen, if someone who's delivering my food via Uber Eats is like a murderer or something, I would at least want to tip them so I'm like less likely to get. This is why I don't trust the Uber itself, the Uber drivers, you know? I don't like that. I want, like, I would rather order an Uber when they're like self-operated, like, you know, self-drivable cars. Like, just, I feel like the first thing that's going to go towards self-drivable cars is going to be either replacing taxis or Uber, or actual Uber drivers, you know? Because think about it. I've listened to way too many scary stories about, like, oh, I went in a car, I went in this in this dude's Uber that I ordered, and it turned out he was a murderer. He's killed me. I'm typing the story totally. I am dead now. It's just I can't. I'd rather, like, listen, the public bus station, like the buses and stuff like that, those are like, you know, it's public, you know? An Uber is not really public. I went on an Uber once to the fucking e-bike store that was like across town. I don't go there anymore because those people kind of screwed us over. But yeah, so I was returning a bike and they didn't give us the full refund. But yeah, so pretty much, and it was only after 1 fucking day. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, do you want to also know something ridiculous? It's like, I had a previous e-bike from that shop, and the fucking screw came loose in the battery compartment. And then I brought it over to the store, and the owner was like, I put these batteries in these bikes for eons. I've never had a screw come loose. And then he walked away, and then I showed the employee. And the employee's like, hey, do you want your old e-bike back? And I was like, yeah, please, give it back. Because it was originally a trade-in. And this is before I got the cargo bike from this other person. It was a hand-me-down. Still pretty good, though. Cargo bike, man. I've gotten so used to the cargo bike since then. But yeah, going back to the Uber story. Yeah, no, I was taking the Uber back. And I'll be honest, there's some people who are kind of assholes who drive Uber. Like one time I was, and also, they probably don't expect carrying a cargo bike. But if you're going to be driving to the cargo bike shop, you should expect to be picking up a fucking cargo bike, or not a fucking e-bike. For fuck's sake! There was one guy who didn't even help me out, like unload or load. He was such an asshole. I think it was when I was returning the bike. Yeah, I fucking struggled trying to get into the back. Yeah, fuck that guy. And then, no, but the first time was actually pretty nice. The guy was actually pretty nice and actually helped me out with the e-bike. But yeah. It's back and forth. I just don't like it. Like, maybe you'll get a nice driver, maybe you won't. I remember on my way to the e-bike store, at first, I was like... or no, I think I was like leaving it. I forget. But I remember being in like the back car, and I think there was like also another passenger in the car. And I thought it would just be the driver, but yeah, those two were like talking politics or something. I don't know. I don't really give a shit. I was just minding my own business on my phone. But yeah, so pretty much as an introvert, I fucking hate Uber. I don't like it. I don't like going to strangers' cars. I'd rather just trust the public bus transportation system or make it automated. Like, when drivable cars become a thing in the future, can they just, like, can Uber be, like, the first one to have access to, like, self-driving cars? I don't care if it's, like, an extra fee or something. I'll pay it. I just don't feel comfortable going into, like, a random stranger's car and them... I don't know. Yeah. I have trust issues. Yeah, I have trust issues, man. Fuck, I'll even walk. I don't even mind walking. Man, I should really get myself a fucking driver's license. I'm always just too busy. And also, by the way, can I just tell you, they put the fucking DMV in, like, the middle of the forest. Not even a bus can take you, or a bus can take you, like, halfway there, and then you have to, like, walk the other half there to the fucking DMV. It's literally surrounded by, like, a forest where I'm at. It fucking sucks. Maybe if the DMV was, like, you know, more near into town or something, I wouldn't mind trying to go there, trying to get my license more often. You know, trying to do their fucking tests. But no, it fucking sucks. I haven't even studied for the practice test in quite a while. Because I'm usually busy doing a lot of things, from like freaking graphic design work and drawing, and so it's like, even if I got the fucking license, it's like I don't go anywhere. I don't go out or anything. I just stay home and play my video games, for fuck's sake. Like, I don't have any reasons to drive. The only reason I would probably want to get a car and drive is to, like, take my PC to the repair shop down the street. You know? I just don't have, like, any reason to get a license or a car or anything, so that's why I never really bothered all these years. Even though there has been times where I tried studying and stuff like that. But I ended up getting just busy with other stuff during the time. Mainly commissions, paid work, and stuff like that. Projects. One of them being a comic I can't really disclose at the moment. Because, yeah, I'm still working on the pages. Although I probably should send them the first 3 rendered pages. And I'll probably cut the cost off one of the pages because how delayed I was. Yeah, let's just say September and October were definitely... I fucking sucked in October. Like, I couldn't even get, like, the daily sketch done. It wasn't until, like, the final day of October that I finally catch up because I was working on day 30 and 31 on the 31st. Yeah, I'll be honest, a lot of the Inktober sketches just ended up becoming full illustrations that month. Granted, it was good practice, but yeah. I'm glad I had an iPad. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't have been able to catch up on my PC. And I was also playing fucking horror games at the time. Man. Yeah, I like to keep myself busy. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know, yapping or whatever. Yapping. Anyways. Can I hire them now? Okay, good, we can. Mecha Noah. I get it. I fucking get it. Mecha Noah. Mecha Heron. Oh my fucking god, they're mechs now. They're not the real version. Mecha Knight fucking... Okay, this makes sense. This makes too much sense. After the story, yeah, fuck. I just realized that they're all mechs. Yeah, because the real ones are dead. Man. I could probably change up the squads now. Increases the production amount? Okay, hold on. How do I change my squad? Fuck, there's so many layers of this. I hate it. Unit, hire, facility. Okay. Dorm. Management office. Need to hire more robots. Need more gears. Mm-hmm. There you go. MK3. Actually has a decent amount of power, not gonna lie. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna replace this MK. Let me demolish this. I'm gonna put an MK3. And give me 80 gears. Come on. There we go. Okay, I should probably wrap up. I'll be finishing. I'll be honest. I might just look up a guide or something. Just do a full overclock of this current base. Because holy fuck, we still got more to unlock. Oh wait, we already completed one? Research center. Wait, where is that? Oh, right here. Need 3,400. Okay. Did you know I'm looking at the Goddess Fall splash art? Eyes keep being drawn to the eats. Which one are you looking at? Send it to me over Discord. Man, I kind of want to just do an overhaul of like the entirety of this thing. Done. Okay, yeah, let me check it out. Oh, okay. I wasn't too sure if you were looking at the promotional art or something. Yeah. No, I get it. I get it. They really do peek out. Like, as someone who has drawn side boob from time to time, depending on the character size, it tends to pop out like real. And then you gotta like have like constraint in the back for the chest, otherwise if they're naked it just flops. You see the shape from the back. Oh yeah, yeah, pretty much. Huge. Very huge. Alright. Need more gears. Fail. Got 300 of that. I just need 400 and we're close to another 300 of those. Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look up a rebuild eating guide. Only gripe is that you don't passively collect resources when not playing, otherwise easiest way to get free pulls. That's true. Okay, so what they did is pretty much... Okay, so they put the power stations right by the elevators. Okay, I see. Okay, I'm just gonna follow... Okay, I'm gonna disassemble everything. Do we have enough? Okay, we have enough. Their instantly, while most effects are similar to the unique effect, the positive facility benefit keep Power upgrades increase the power generation by 20 when another power plant is constructed. Immediately tilts left or right. Supply upgrade, yeah, I know. Alright. Jimmy, I'm so tired. Go sleep. I'm just gonna like rebuild a lot of the power stations. Was this MK2? Yeah. Okay, so what you would have here is... So right next to the elevator is where the power station goes, so I'm gonna demolish this. I'm just demolishing everything. Okay, now we're gonna have a whole row of MK3s. Fuck, I need more gears. Do my bidding. Thank you. Uh-huh. Also, I realized we unlocked another elevator. Okay, I see. So they had their gun facility and everything over here, actually. Okay, that was right about that. So they put the dorms right there. Put the armor right there. Okay. What the heck are you doing? So they had the, hold on, what was that place up here? Management office. Okay, hold on, I need 55 gears. Combat robots. Okay, we got our story. Loading, begin playback. Wowie. Wow. Wow. I gesture towards the apple sitting on the table. You actually grew this? Noah, you literally saw me pluck it. I know that. I was saying the fact that I grew is really fascinating. Yes, although technically it was the one, I was the one that grew it. So when can we eat it? I suppose we can eat it right now. Right now? Alright, I'll give it a... Noah lifts her head and looks around the members eaten. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That makes it 6. What are you doing? Noah looks back at the apple and now sees his hand. What a shame. What are you talking about? I don't think there's enough left for me. Whatever, I'll have some next time. I don't really care how much... I don't really care much about this apple anyways. Why are you just... weren't you just saying how fascinating you were about it? That was because that was then. And why are you so stressed out over this? We can just split it evenly. Exactly. 6 square pieces, one for each. It's the first fruit of Eden. Everyone deserves to have a bite. Really? You bet. I'm good. All of you can have it. Splitting it into 5 would have been harder than to cut into 6. Have a piece. There's someone else who can have my share. There's someone else who can have my share. It's too much trouble. It's just too much trouble. Just eat it. So who's going to cut it? I could use my scythe. What? I don't think that's a good idea. It's hard enough already to cut with a sword that you can hardly do with a scythe. Have you tried it before? No. I just saw someone else do it before. Well, we won't know till we try. I guess so. Forget it, so I'll just use an army knife and cut it. I pour my heart and soul into this scythe. I don't think I want to see it used for something ridiculous. Fair point. Cecil produces a knife. Oh, don't we have to wash it before eating it? It's fine. I've already sterilized it. Cecil cuts the apple into 6 slices. I'd say it's pretty even. Alright, everyone. One for each of us. Here you go, Noah. Try it. Do you want me to have it first? Yep. Noah grabs a slice of the apple. Crunch. Whoa, it's so good. You guys gotta try this. You're right. Oh, thank you. Here in his bowl, grab a slice. Crunch, crunch. It's really nice. Splendid. Slenderman has nothing to do with this. Because it's real. Dorothy, eat yours too. And you, John, really don't. You want me to feed you? I'll eat myself. Crunch, crunch. Not bad. Sure is. Now you, Dorothy. Dorothy eyeballs the last slice and then picks it up. Crunch. Wow. It's pretty good. Alright, good night. End the playback. Let's continue. We unlock employment office and other stuff like that. Oh man, this resource station stuff is something else. Oh, I can hire a Mecha Rapunzel. Yay. More mecha friends. Yeah, I just need to upgrade these, then I'll be done. I'll be all set. And I gotta say, I never been so fucking... I've seen so many characters killed off that badly since Agame La Kill. Yeah. I tell you, no one liked the ending of that anime. They had to change the manga ending. Because the anime ended before the manga ended, and so the author was like, fuck it, we're just doing a different ending from the anime. Granted, it was nice. Ended a lot better than the anime, but you know. I think the main protagonist was stuck in their dragon form, but still got with the girl in the end, who surprisingly survived, although badly crippled. But yeah. Alrighty. I think I got a better system now that I'm just doing one row power generators going up and down. Once we can get like the next version, I'm just going to replace them. And yeah, I think I'll just rebuild the dorms off to the side. Hmm. There we go. Let me make a weapon building facility. Okay. Yeah, all the rest of the stuff's going to take forever. I see the victory time around here. Not really. We finished Goddess Fall. Anyways, everyone's now a mecha version because spoilers. Anyways, okay, I think I'm just gonna wrap it up for tonight. Yeah. I'll try to complete this minigame despite how much of a slow progress it is. Anyways. Yeah, that's going to be it for tonight's stream, though. We finished Goddess Fall. Yeah. It didn't help the fact that it really doesn't.
How did this come to be?
It really didn't help the fact that my internet decided to cut out for a few seconds. Thus, the freaking story cut in the middle of it, or not even in the middle, just right at the near end, and thus I had to like smack through all the dialogue because the freaking screen was frozen and I wasn't too sure what the fuck happened. And yeah. Anyways, that's going to be it for tonight's stream. I'm gonna go raid someone. I'm not going to go into spoilers. We already talked about it earlier. Okay. Good night, everyone. I just realized our Halloween background, so hold there, let me fix that. No longer October. October is over. Get out of here. No more pumpkins.
Holy crap, he is fast. Very fast. Oh god. Did he die? Is he still dying? He's fighting them at least. Not my problem. Hey Artu, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, thank you. What's your stream tonight? What are you guys
I don't
doing
want to
tonight?
talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want, I really don't want to talk about it.
Oh god. Oh god.
I really don't want to talk about it.
Heal, 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 heal. Come on. No. No, 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 no. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. He's stuck. He's stuck. He's stuck. Where is he? Where is he? I can't see him. I don't like this. Oh god. Ow. Explosive. Holy crap. Got him. Okay. Whew. We got Totem Berserk and another MF Venom. That's a high. Goddamn. That's not bad. Berserk 3. You guys were last playing Nike? I don't want to talk about it. Newest event dropped some heavy story, also for the sake of heavy spoilers. That really messed me up. I'm gonna lay down. Yeah, if you had a long stream or if you've been dealing with some heavy stuff. I've also had a long stream at the very start. But I've been chilling out for the most part, so I don't know. I've been playing the game and it's been relatively relaxing for the most part. He didn't drop anything to drop, but like he gave me a core. I don't know what the hell that core is. It's real duck hours right now.
Heavy story. Heavy story, pretty much.
At the sawmill. And yeah, the shotgun was really strong for the most part. Is he bleeding to death? Oh yeah, there he goes. Dang, fire's pretty strong, isn't it?
Hang on.
Heavy story, pretty much. I just been dealing with a long game because my game was just not very nice to me.
A comment, Lakel.
Recovery injector. Nice.
Too much have I lost.
Kills
Precious
anything. One
things.
taps anything, goddamn.
Far too many, indeed.
Sawmill. The question mark guy. We can kill him again and get something good. Damn, he's fast. Not good. Hey, goddamn. We got Totem Berserk and another MF Venom. That's a high. Goddamn. That's not bad. Really down, but I've been chilling. If you had a long stream or I don't know, I've been playing the game. The fire is like okay. Maybe it'll be good, like better on like bosses or like heavier enemies.
So wait,
I'm
what
not
the
really
fuck
feeling
happened to
it.
my model? What the fuck?